Hello and welcome for joining into Mass Effect 2. It's been a minute, but we're finally back. Look, alright, if your pal, here's what you do, right? If you have a friend who wants any of the Quantic Dream games on Steam, here's what you do. You buy Mass Effect for $7 when it goes on sale, and you stream it to them in Discord. Because what they want is a game with narrative choice. You stream it to them in Discord and let them make the choices. If they don't want to do the combat, that's fine. You do it for them, okay? If you love someone, you play Mass Effect for them. You don't go, here's a copy of Heavy Rain, here's a copy of Beyond Two Souls. There you go. You say no. Unwishlist it and hit ignore right now. You matter to me as a person. Hi, Lake. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Anyways, Alicia, don't take any of that personally. I just think it's very funny every time that gets recommended to me. Baldur's Gate with 5 people controlling one character was an interesting experience. How do you do that? How do you have 5 people control one character? You keep forgetting that Willem Dafoe's hog was so big it made the people recording a scene in Antichrist require a body double for him because it was larger than they thought. They're like, I don't know what the scene was, but what I do know is that I like the idea of, like, what if he had to have his back turned and he was completely covered in shadow, but then you could clearly see the shadow of what is a third leg, and they're like, we're not showing anything, but we're showing everything. Can we get someone else? You know, one person playing and everyone else is making decisions. We had to take turns where every session was different personalities. That's great. Did that play into the character at all, or was it just everyone trying to do one thing? You would never. I'm too good. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I have to elaborate, because sometimes you bitches... don't know when it's all an exaggerated bit. Newsflash, it's live on stream. It's all an exaggerated bit. Newsflash, I played up for the camera. I forget what Lily and I were talking about last night, but she had to be like, by the way, this isn't very serious. This isn't serious. I'm playing it up. And I'm like, Lily, I'm allistic. I know this. Lily, I'm not autistic. I can pick up on this.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages. So, last we left off, we were in the middle of doing a bunch of character subquests. And you know what, actually? I know the perfect way to remember. Let's do fuck-asses. Let's do fuck-asses character quest. Generic make a we have cable from Marvel at home. That way, I know... That way I can remember. That way we can warm up, but I can still be yappy because I'm not interested in him. Hey, people who played Mass Effect in the chat, do you like 𝐒𝐳? Is there anyone here whose favorite Mass Effect character is 𝐒𝐳? My favorite character is DLC Mercman, whose personality is he's a hardcore merc. And very clearly a DLC character. You're doing it best! Hi, Sarge, what's poppin'? He's aight. Yeah, right! Like, I don't think I'm gonna hate him. But I don't think he's interesting. Right? At least with Carth 2. He's fun to rag on. But like 𝐒𝐳, I'm like, you're not that interesting. The price of revenge. Travel to Zoria. So we'll do his quest line. And that should be good warm-up. 𝐒𝐳's got a good voice and major uncle at Thanksgiving energy, but otherwise incredibly one note. And I picked up on that immediately. I felt that immediately. I met him. We did his recruitment quest. And I was like, oh, I know exactly what your deal is. Enjoy your writing. Best of luck, Virus. Calls it his green goblin. Why is it green? Never played Mass Effect. Am like, enjoy you like Das Fire Cat. But right, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I think I pick up on that instantaneously. Of just like, oh, if you hadn't told me, I easily could guess that he is a fucking DLC character. Don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, hey, it's that thing I keep forgetting to do off stream. Because I have so many other things that I need to do and that I've been so busy with that I go, do I have time to boot up Mass Effect and do some probing? Nah, I'll do my homework on stream. Fucking Wongful, you were so right on the money. We were like, streamer forgot to do their homework. It was more like vacation work, right? Like when you get winter vacation, when you get work to do over winter vacation.
Launching probe.
It's like haven't streamed Mass Effect in so long. You'd have thunk that between those 3 weeks you haven't, those nearly 1 month break between Mass Effect, I'd have done a lot of probing, but I haven't. 𝐬𝐬 squad disruptor ammo is strong. Sadly, you have him around on a lot of high difficulty runs. I could have someone with unique and interesting dialogue, but I had to bring 𝐬𝐬 for combat purposes. He's good at what he does. You know what? I could see him totally being the gameplay character, right? He's the gameplay DLC character. All right, buddy, let's bring 𝐬𝐬. You know what, Jack? I haven't got to spend a lot of time with you. Wait, psycho appearance. Oh, I hate that look for you. Yo. Ah, geez, Grunt, how come you get 3 outfits? Wow, his outfit isn't that much different. Ooh, hello. I like purple masked Tali a whole lot. Alright, Jack, you're coming with me and you are not putting on that ugly ass fit. Oh my god. Ooh. Mercenary veteran, let's take this bitch to 4. Bingo. Mercenary warlord. 𝐬𝐬's combat knowledge increases weapon damage even further, increases health. Damage go up. Bingo. Jack, how you doing on points? You good? How am I doing on points? I'm good. Actually fitting for his character. Bland, but competent. He has funny occasional lines at least. Oh, well, you don't doubt it. Like, the writing in this game has been stellar. So I don't doubt that he's got his moments, but it's like, definitely the weakest of the bunch. Definitely the least interesting of the bunch. I get it, I get it. We need a few more humans on the team. We need a few more humans on the team, especially if we want to roleplay a racist shepherd. Hello, animal. What are you doing back there? Good, buddy? Ugh. Yeah, he's good. Just... Ugh. Okay. Alright. Do I have a Facebook or something? Wow, that is... Why are you asking about Facebook in the year of our 2025? Every link that matters would be in the description of the live stream. No, I don't use Facebook. I can't think of a single creator I know who's still on Facebook. For non-personal reasons. He was put in the game with the code to combat GameStop used sales. Really? That's funny. You feel also since you're using it. I mean, I, as a creator, I, as a public figure, I have no reason for a Facebook. Facebook is useful for Facebook Messenger, and that is it. But anyone that I would still talk to using Facebook Messenger, we move to Discord. But I understand if you keep up with family, Facebook Messenger is the best way to do it. I do not have family on my Facebook.
Let's push ahead.
For the ones that I didn't interact with, so I didn't need to send my fucking aunt in Nebraska my Discord username. She doesn't need to see my Discord status that says, your mom sucked me good and hard through my joints. I think if you showed older people my Discord profile with the 𝐶𝐤 honestly banner playing, it would kill them. There's so many colors and so much anime going on, it would kill them. But Jesse, if you're interested in following me online, I have a Discord server. I have a Blue Sky page. You are on YouTube, which YouTube and Twitch are the best ways to keep up with me because that's where I spend all my time. Blue Sky is for shit posting. Discord is for conversations off stream and getting notification. But honestly, you're on YouTube and you get the community posts and stuff like that, so you get plenty. Damn, that dog is moving. That dog be drifting. This bitch got to never stop the way they moving. You use Facebook to buy stuff nowadays since it's still goon strong. Goon strong! Hell yeah! I know actually the other day, I've mentioned it before, I met my friend Honey Hitman on Facebook in a group called Monster Girl Hell. And they had told me the other day that Monster Girl Hell is still going strong. I'm like, what? They're still around? I thought that group died. And they did. But then they made a new group, Monster Girl Hell 2 or whatever. And they're still going strong. I'm like, that's crazy. Goon strong, I will summon. Goon together strong.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there. Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Know the guy?
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
Hi, puppy girl, what's poppin'?
Sadistic bastard back when we started.
Grandma loves One Piece.
The son's only got meaner after he staged his little...
Your baby's Liara. That's a good pick.
So yeah, we have a past.
You founded the Blue
Why
Suns?
didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years ago.
Years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot.
You know,
Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
I find Zed kind of uninteresting. Uninteresting angry merc man. But then they go, oh wait, this come out on the 7th generation. This is for people who play... This is for guys who roleplay Shepherd, but like follow cop rules and play with default Shepherd face without customizing their character at all. Wait! They would love this guy, that's right! Basic bitch gamer boys would love this guy! You would not want your family to see you liking Snek post, no offense. Yeah, exactly. None taken. Don't worry about it. None taken. Need some run some errands. Best of luck.
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And
Jack's
you
like, yeah, whatever. I'm not here for this.
disintegrated.
You deal with his backstory. I'm being chillin'.
Survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
Direct to southern access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now! They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Z, buddy, we didn't survive that. Your definition of survive is a little stretch there.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Bloop. Also, I didn't say it earlier, but welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Why is he so much younger than you?
Zaid, I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are.
This guy's such a fucking loser. He's trying to act so hard. He does with that face, with that mug.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Oh man, this Zaid is for
Just signed your death warrant, Masani.
the 13-year-old. This mission is for the 13-year-old guy who whose parents bought him Mass Effect, and he wants to get into comics, and his favorite characters are Cable and Punisher. But doesn't quite understand the nuance of those comics quite yet. But he likes the violence. Don't warn me next time.
Blow something up. I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
You don't make a move unless I know about it first.
This is my mission. Remember that. I came here to kill Vito Santiago. You want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
That's what you need.
You want him dead, then he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows a bullet.
Easy peasy. That's my favorite part of any mission. That's the easiest part of the mission, is making sure a bullet goes between someone's brains. Just like that. Well, Mom, I can't get the used version even though it's cheaper. I need the Zaid. I need the Zaid DLC code. Look, he's so cool.
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Let's really want him dead.
Want Vito dead, but is he really worth watching those people burn to death?
I'm not sticking around to watch. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Forget loyalty, we save them. Zaid's right, Vito must die. Does this actually affect it? I'm good as Zaid! Sorry, y'all, tell him die. Buddy! You can chase after him. Burning to death is a fucked up way to
We're
go.
here to free these people. We're going in.
Hell yeah, I don't give a shit. Grab him.
I knew this.
Grouchy old man.
If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Hey, Rat in the Cage, just poppin'. Welcome for joining. Have you been swell? Look, buddy, my shepherd might be a bit of a bitch. Oh god, that's right, this one. My shepherd might be a bit of a bitch and might be a big fan of doing things a loud way. But that's usually doing things in a loud, violent way to help others. And I think knowing that I could have prevented people from burning to death is a good thing. I still want to kill that guy, but but I'm confident enough and cocky enough that I can save these people and kill that guy. Grah! Hey, Cal, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hi, hon. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Back from hospital. Holy fuck, sub for 24 months. 2 years. Almost as long as we've been dating. Are you on MOBA right now, or are you, back home?
The doors won't open until the fire's out.
I do not feel good. Why not? What's wrong? That motherfucker.
This might be useful.
Hey, heavy ammo, nice. You just had a shitty, stressful day. Oh, poor baby. What day is it today? Today is the 13th. You have today off. And you don't work until 5 p.m. tomorrow. Is that still correct?
This is valuable.
Is that still your schedule? Are you still not scheduled till 5 p.m. tomorrow? Yeah? Swag. When stream's over, do you want to hang out? Do you want me to treat you? Can I treat you when stream is over, love? I'm sorry you had a stressful, shitty day and that insurance was stupid. Yart, yart. Yart, please. Okay. Understood. Will do. Other than that, what you doing now? What you up to?
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
That's Steve Blum, right?
You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't
I can't take him seriously as a villain type. His, like, deep man voice, I feel, only really works for, like, protag characters. Trying to take Steve Blum seriously as an antagonist is so fucking funny to me. I can't.
take a knee now, Zaid.
Really?
This ever happened?
Though I'm not the first. Yeah, because it sounds a lot like him.
Loser die, Shepard. You
See, because earlier in the previous cutscene, I'm like, it kind of sounds like it, but it's a little off. But I think right now with like
should have come here, Zaid.
the radio effects kind of like masking the voice a little bit. Because earlier when we were in the same room as him, I didn't hear it as much. But hearing it over the radio, I'm like, oh, he sounds a little more Steve Blummy now.
Sit down!
Minker. What? God, I need to get everything I need off stream done so I can hop on the Minecraft server with you and Grape. You, Grape, and everyone else. I know Peach said she wanted to do Minecraft off stream. She wanted me to join her off stream to do Minecraft because she's scared of meeting new people. It looks so cute! So again, for those who don't know, Grape put together a big ol' VTuber Minecraft server. And I'm very proud of her, and she worked so hard on it. And I was invited to it. I just haven't had the time to do it, but Cal's been on it, and Cal's been building us a home, and Cal built us a big-ass fucking treehouse. Ow.
I took your blue sun. Now I'm taking it again.
God, you know, this 𝐒𝐬 plotline was what most games written in the 7th generation that involved guns, sounded like. Most games of this generation were basically this the entire playthrough.
Come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you Here it comes.
Bring it down on top of them.
God damn, these bitches just don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. Is that the fuel tick we're bringing down? Can I just run in there and take them all out? I feel like they're kind of infinitely spawning at this point. It's alright, I'm just charging in there. Let me in! Let me in! Hey, free credits. Dude, where the fuck were all these guys coming from? Holy shit! This room's a dead end! What do you mean they just infinitely kept spawning? That's hilarious. So you need to expand it to fit Peach. Oh no, now you gotta go shear more sheep. But wait, you already gave me the black bed. What bed is she gonna get? Hi, Black Yoshi, what's poppin'? Well, the one thing about anger aging you, infinite respawn doors. Kinda hate that it replaced my, heavy weapon with the firestorm, but whatever. A beanbag chair. Huh? The biggest beanbag chair with the coziest of blankets. Okay, but it would be kind of funny to set up like a slime block and put a sign next to it that says beanbag chair. That would be really funny though. Since when the fuck can I turn invisible? I forgot I could do this. Justy! The credit loot here being labeled various industrial bits.
Not this time, Zaid, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
Nice shot. Did I hit the pilot? It did hit the pilot.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch.
You deserve that. Well, no shit, he's hurt.
You started this fire, Zaid. It makes sense that you'll burn in it.
Yeah? Screw you. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was gonna have paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back.
Gain the loyalty of the mercenary.
No time to worry about anyone else.
12.
Part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Crazy how we probably could have killed him and not had to worry about saving people from a fire if we didn't start the fire to begin with. Oh my fucking god, Heart of the Reich from World at War. Fuck that mission. Hey, don't worry, Black Yoshi, I did play Modern Warfare and World at War. I was around playing those games when they came out. I did experience those infinitely respawning sons of bitches. Zed, power unlocked. New outfit for Zed. Firestorm unlocked. Heavy weapon ammo. Credits. Palladium. I like this mission was, hey, do you want to... I'm glad that I feel rewarded for being a bitch to Zed. Cause like, what the fuck were you doing, dude? Again, this could have been avoided if you didn't blow up the fucking place. Sorry, did you not have confidence that your squad mates could take on everyone here?
I'm Alec, and I'm a 12
Idiot.
out of 10.
Sliquid has summoned Boom's strongest soldier.
Boom. Where's my... There we go. Firestorm. No thank you. Particle beam, please. Miko beam. Done. All right. Heart of the Reich.
No messages
The
for you.
mission where you kill half the German army all by yourself. Perhaps even more. Depending on if you just let them bitches spawn in. You need a good blue score to convince him, otherwise Renegade Route and Burning Vita will guarantee his loyalty. Though you roast those poor bastards in doing so. Pulling 𝐒𝐳 𝐒𝐳𝐽 numbers there. God, I need to finish. I never finished the new Wolfenstein. The first one. Wolfenstein New Order. I never finished it. The game felt good, but I never finished it. Paragon Route has a nice heavy weapon ammo upgrade. It's nice to do early on. Pre-Horizon. New Wolf. Yeah, it's real fucking good. It felt really good. I just never got around to finishing it. I really ought to. I still own it. I have it on Steam. I just never did. Hey, Zed, let's talk.
Back for another lesson. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis.
Alright, nothing to say. Got it, nothing new.
Girl woke up, fought her way out. Got picked up by my band, well on her way to 𝐤. 8 years old.
You still yapping?
Chance on Horizon.
Alright, got that out the way. That was fairly short, honestly.
Hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Anything new?
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Hey, I liked it.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be it.
All.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I can't get over the fact that she literally has the exact same fucking haircut as that one Christian chick from, Time Travel Lesbians. Fuck. Life is Strange. There we go. God, it's always so hard for me to remember. Any unread messages? Nope. Any upgrades I should do? Oh, these are just the upgrades I have available. Any upgrades I can craft, actually? Research terminal, weapon upgrades, armor upgrades, ship enhancements, prototypes. Nope. Phone upgrade. God, I need so much platinum palladium. I need so much shit to upgrade this thing. Damn. Game really said, start probing, bitch. Yeah, honestly, hell. Play Life is Strange over David Cage games. At least you get Doomed Yuri. Assault rifle damage, heavy pistol damage, shotgun damage, submachine gun damage. Fully upgraded weapon. Prototypes. Collector assault rifle, heavy skin weave. Shepherd gains plus 30% health. Ooh. Do I just have this or I have to equip this?
All upgrades can be developed. That's all for now.
Platinum's really annoying to mine in this game, especially if you're a Vanguard or Infiltrator. Do your classes determine what you get when you do probing and shit? What the fuck? Really? Who said you could stop? Who said you could stop probing? Get to work. Alright, let's see. Let's do Overlord, a Server Station. God, there's so much. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go to the Citadel and ask about sushi. I'm gonna look at my bank account. Cal, are you still lurking? Your class determines your weapons, Vanguard, Shotgun, Infiltrator, Sniper, and Rifle, and that determines what element you need for probing. Yeah? I was gonna say, I'm gonna look at my bank account. Do we what if we ordered sushi together later? What if we both ordered sushi for dinner? Oh, I can afford that. Easy. Oh, cool. I have money. Hey, there's money in there. You cannot afford it. What if I ordered you sushi? Or poke? For mining, you can pick what planets you yield what minerals pretty quickly. I've been meaning to boot up Mass Effect, put on like a podcast or whatever, or a YouTube video or a stream. And then also just like look up a guide, best planets for mining to get all upgrades. And then just mine away. Mining away. Citadel, it haunts you. Hi Lily, how am I Labyrinth of the Demon King? You didn't stop playing so Peach could, did you? Because I bought her a copy. I did. Fuck, do you... Blue's like, fuck, I gotta go live. I gotta go play. I gotta go play more Labyrinth of the Demon King. Hi Lily, what's poppin'? How you doing? How on Labyrinth of the Demon King? You're chilling, you got work to do. Uh-huh. But if you could, would you be playing more Labyrinth of the Demon King? Ooh.
Launching probe.
Doing this to you. Game good. Big recommend. Nice. I think I'll enjoy it vicariously through you and Peach. I think I'm good on that front. I think I'll watch both of y'all play it. And just hear about it from y'all. Cause I spent my video game funds for the month on Eroguro. That I probably won't be playing until fucking like November. That I probably won't play until October.
Probe away.
Honestly, not really. You appreciate taking a break and working on other stuff. Nice. Well, glad you enjoyed. Glad you enjoyed the game. What you working on? What you doing? My pumpies. If somehow you weren't already following It's Lily Bat, how about you go fucking do that? How about you fucking do that before I beat your ass? And if you want me to beat your ass, then you better go follow her so I'll beat your ass. You want to keep your emergency money as your emergency money. Poke is not an emergency as much as you wish it was. Shame. Well, just make sure you get something to eat, Cal. We have planted seeds that will blossom into a beautiful crop of extreme violence down the... You have no idea how many violent games I'm picked up and I'm considering for when 3.3 drops. When 3.3 happens, we are entering the erotic and violent era. It's getting bloody. Polino. Ain't that disease? Too excited. Look, I said I would do this off stream, but also sometimes I'm just like, damn, it is kind of exciting to probe shit. I should go probe Uranus some more. Commander, are we really gonna spend fuel once a month to go do this? Yes, very much so.
Probe away.
At least once a month. I need to do this bit once a month or I'll die.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome for joining. Thank you to follow. Much appreciated. What did I want to do? Help Thane. Oh. Okay, well, there's a lot of quests over in this region. So let's go do that. Right, I want to go get Krogan sushi. Help Thane. Help Garrus. Let's talk. You'd pick rocky planets, forest planets, or planets with a lot of ocean water if you're probing. Only engineer gives you a discount based on your passive class rank, up to 20% discount. Neat. Okay, it's just that as certain classes, you'll probably want one material over the other, and some are harder to collect. Got it. But no, like, I've been meaning to boot this game up, put on like a video or something, and then just start probing. Damn, wow. Thane's got a lot of upgrades. Thane's anatomical expertise in unerring aim increases weapon damage beyond its already extraordinary level. Health go up or weapon go up? Honestly, 50% weapon damage is nuts. He's an assassin. Kill faster. He's already got terminal diseases. It's fine. And I'll hold on. I'll hold on to my points. Bro is already dying. What does he need more health for? For the poison tick damage to tick slower? It's just gonna hurt more. I'm sorry, what was that? Eddie, I was doing a bit. Can you say that again? I was talking over you. Map. Comms terminal. Actually, yeah, where was... Citadel, Krogan Sushi. Find someone in Zakera Market who knows about the Presidium Lakes and ask them about fish. You're imagining so I'm also imagining Shepard now, looking up a YouTube video, best planets for probing. But also, Shepard is typing with like index fingers, right? Pointer fingers. Best planet for probing, right? Not typing like we type, just one finger at a time. Steering the ship. What's up, gamers? Today we're gonna get some Placidium, blares over the intercom. Shepard would hunt and peck type, exactly right. Sees it. See the vision. See the vision. 𝐒𝐤 Market. All right. Citadel souvenirs, expertise. Also, which one's the fucking market? The one to the right? Oh, wait, right, okay. There's like a cafe right over here. Love assassins that are here for a good time, not a long time. Oh shit, that's me! That's me and Thane! That's us!
I hear this is the best place for food on 𝐒𝐤 Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
I like your attitude. Hey buddy, what you know about fish? Boo.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chorality.
Do you think you have your
What
Mass
cooking
Effect
school
2
did you
Prima
say you
guide?
went to?
That's the best
I don't
plants
go
to
to cooking
farm.
school. I just want
But is
something
it
tasty to
correct?
put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling tachanka sauce.
Tummy tingly
Come on,
tachanka
please,
sauce.
You have to help me.
Who's gonna tingle
I need
my
to make
tummy?
something nice. It's for a date.
Sorry, honey man.
Do I walk around and just simply look for NPCs who will say, hey, you looking for fish? You want fish? I got fish.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall in pressure suits?
See, I learned about sushi from those guys.
Welcome back. These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council
Blushed
government.
emoji? Only if you want to be.
Generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Investigate.
Thanks
See
for
ya.
your time.
Of course, citizen.
So you were
Maybe
playing
a fish
Cyberpunk,
fry?
you killed the corpo so Ooh.
Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
The important thing is to embrace the time that you have to spend with a fish.
Oh, they're just talking about, okay.
Is this the lifespan talk? I'm not having the lifespan talk.
How often do y'all have the lifespan talk? Also, what was this couple? Yeah. Never mind. I see why they would have the lifespan talk. One's got a lot more one's got a lot more time than the other. You're playing Cyberpunk, your game crashed. You killed the corpo so hard, your game crashed. So what you need to do is kill even harder, is what I'm hearing.
Human.
Weapon restrictions, purchases, Rodham expeditions.
Just looking around.
Look elsewhere. We don't.
I still say we should.
Okay, racist, fuck! We don't like your kind here. I got a Turian right here! I did not mean to talk to him.
Human.
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Thanks to your kind. We store off-site and deliver directly to ships. Customers never touch a gun while they're on the Citadel. Make as many laws as you like, human. We'll always find loopholes.
Alright, dick.
Let the door hit you on the way out.
You're such a fucking dick! Aw, shit. He's got upgrades. Ah, does he though? Does he deserve my money? Fuck, I do use submachine guns when I'm not using a sniper. Hi, Brian. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'?
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shin Akiba are really nasty.
Is he talking about space hentai games? He talking about space H games? Hey, buddy. Shin Akiba's a human district 2. Hell yeah!
I was playing this fascinating
Human's still the freakiest out there. Let's go. You actually said hi again. You did. And I said hi back. You gonna sass me?
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
Oh, you're one of those. What was the element I needed? All of them? Hey, real quick. Hold on. Is that Quentin Flynn? Why does that sound like Quentin Flynn?
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
God, that's so fucking funny. I love Space GameStop. I love the Space GameStop employee being a fucking video game snob, talking about Shin Akiba porn video games. Am I gonna do the era? No, you didn't. Did you redeem it? Did you miss it? Hey, buddy, I think you missed a bit. Here, I'll redeem it again for you in 45 seconds. Never mind. Ha! Oh, then it happened. If you redeemed it, it happened. Did you blink? You missed it. It is Quentin Flynn. Nicely spotted. Damn. Thank you. I played a lot of Kingdom Hearts 2 growing up. Like an insane amount. I'm very normal. That would do it. That would do it. You couldn't hear it. Oh, well, keep your eyes on the screen. Keep your eyes on the screen. In 3, 2, 1. Don't blink. Now I redeemed it. Holy shit, Ganondorf. I had YouTube memberships for 3 months already? Your badge is upgraded from bronze to silver.
Extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation.
You did now, and now you know what happened. Find someone in the 𝐒𝐴𝐜 market who knows about Presidium Lakes and ask them about fish. I saw 𝐒𝐴𝐜 Cafe. Krogan sushi quest. Because I'm just going to be running around back and forth. I'm going to just be running around back and forth if I don't look this up now. North of Citadel Souvenirs on the eastern side of the Citadel. Citadel Souvenirs. North. You'll acquire the side quest. Once that happens, you immediately head to Darkstar Lounge. Cool. Got it. Darkstar is behind me. Very normal. Incredibly normal. Palavan. So turn around. Oh, there it is. Found it. Dancers? Question mark? Dance? Question mark? Could, but I'm not here to dance. I'm here to fish.
And I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is 𝐒𝐳𝐬𝐧 gift shop.
Gift shop?
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. 𝐒𝐳𝐬 sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
That's what we drink?
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Can't have bacteria-filled water, cause of woke.
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
Can't have a little bit of bacteria in the water as a treat, cause of woke.
You're coming in very nicely.
Can't have a little bit of disease drinking water, cause of
I don't
woke.
get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you...
I've immediately forgotten which gift shop he was. Is this quest just to lead me to buying a fucking pet fish? Is that all this quest is? To DEI water, SMH. They're putting if diversity matters so much, why can't I have diverse bacteria in my drinking water, huh? Either tell 𝐒𝐬𝐬 the truth or purchase a fake fish from that's funny. Oh, wait a minute. So these guys are like, we can eat.
Say ara when I redeemed the ara for me. I was wrong.
You are an impatient one, aren't you? I was doing a bit. I was not going to era for ya, and I make sure to pronounce it incorrectly. There is a way to make me do it, but through the redeems it is not. Your Doom Collector's bundle should arrive tomorrow. Big ass giant thumbs up emoji. Nice.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Delani Sasani's gift shop. You know what? Let's lie to the Krogan. Let's lie. Let's buy some fish and make him... Let's buy some fish. And let's make him some fake sushi.
Sliquid wants you to actually do a proper ara.
There you go. That's how you do it. Arara. 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 That's how you do it. Do I break his heart and tell him there's no sushi? Or do I go buy a pet fish and then feed it to him? I think it'd be funnier to buy a pet fish and feed it to him. 𝐒𝐳𝐞. Which one was the fucking gift shop?
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
This is supremely fucked up.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
What's so fucked up about it? Huh?
Hawker's moment.
Let him believe! Let him believe! He wants to believe there's fish. Let him believe. If he wants a taste of Citadel's sushi, let him have it. One cosplay box for Sliquid coming right up. Oh. Small, brightly colored fish native to the Asari homeworld. Large, spined fish common to the lakes of 𝐒𝐴𝐬. Which one's the sushi fish? Journal. Either tell 𝐒𝐬𝐬 the truth or purchase fake fish from Delelius Sanasi's gift shop. No crossbreeding, no dirty water, can't have shit. The scalloped fish look like the beta fish. Yeah, Breasty, what's good? Hi, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Here's Sedessa, Smug Fox Raid, Smug Fox Raid. Hi, Raiders, how you doing? Ba.Jal, welcome for joining. Yo, yo, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hi, Nail, what's good? Seresa, welcome, welcome. What's poppin'? Oh shit, yeah, think of the card pack purchase, much appreciated. Damn, bitch, how many? I just gave you one for free. Why you buy 10 more? 1 second, you piss. Go piss, girl. I mean, Fox. Alright. Hi, Raiders, welcome for joining. How you doing? Have a lovely time with Sedessa. Of course you did, Sedessa. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Raiders. Decide my moral compass. Do I tell the big alien man that they don't serve sushi on this citadel? Or do I buy a fish from the pet shop and feed it to him? Decide my moral compass.
Summoned a limited time chibi maiden.
Fuck, I keep forgetting to change it so she doesn't say limited time. The chibis aren't limited anymore. They were going to be, but they were such a big hit, I felt bad taking them away, so we kept them. Y'all liked them so much, I was like, alright. Alright, I guess we'll keep them. I kind of like them too. For those that don't know me and are wondering why I just suddenly saw models, my name is Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of VTubers. Part of the independent VTuber company is the VSAA, and I'm also a cosplayer of various Nikes. There we go. Limited time, here forever. Ooh, fuck! Speaking of limited time, actually, maybe I don't want sushi. Maybe I want to order the fucking Taco Bell chicken nuggets again. Taco Bell brought the chicken nuggets back and, ugh, fuck. The other day, my roomie was like, hey, do you want Taco Bell or Ono Hawaiian? And I thought about it, I was like, I really want Taco Bell, but also, I have not eaten in 2 days. I should order Ono. I should get Ono because that's so much more filling. Feed the fish. Buy the fish. Fish. Oh hell yeah, y'all gonna fit in just. Y'all fit in just fine. How we get a Chibi 3.3 in the future? It's possible. Once 3.3 drops, I really want to get a bunch of alt outfits for it and make the cosplays actual cosplays. You've now expanded our Minecraft home. We can all sleep together in the stars. Cute! You're jealous. Jealous of what? Order some bondless pizza. Taco Bell's nuggies? Yeah, Taco Bell's got nuggies. They did nuggies for a limited time a few months back. It was really good. Honestly, the nuggets are fine. The real star of the show. The real star of the show is actually the sauces. The sauces are so fucking good. You gotta get yourself you gotta get the things and then make sure you get at least 2 different sauces. Them spicy sauces, some good shit. To lie. I have Presidium fish. There are no fish.
I ever heard you talking about the fish on the Presidium.
What, you mean there actually are some?
Sure, I just caught one. I have it with me now.
I'll pay you for it.
Yeah, you don't think I'm hungry? I went all the way up to the Presidium for this. Why should I give it to a random Krogan?
I'll pay you a lot for it.
All right. It's obvious you really want it.
My shepherd is a bad person.
Who cares? They wouldn't let me use it here anyway. Thank you, human. Many Krogan must have dreamed of this day, but I get to That's a damn fish. Guns are better than fish.
Did I look, did I get renegade points? Look, see? Who am I to kill his dreams?
I want to go home and eat it. I thought you were gonna stand here admiring it all damn day.
Hi, Hi, princess. What's poppin'? Fish better than guns. So real. Guns run out of ammo. The flavor of fish, the taste, the delight, forever. Don't kill me. I am just a fish. Nugs, nacho fries, Diablo sauce, and like 6 cheese cups. Oh, I'm gonna come. Yeah, never mind. Cal, if you don't want to order food, then I'll probably just get Taco Bell. Where the fuck am I going? Garrus, eye for an eye. Garrus has learned the location of Sidonis, the mole who betrayed his team. He was last seen on the Citadel in the company of Fade, a forger who specialized in helping people disappear. And then we also have Thane's side quest, which is... Thane has revealed that his estranged son, 𝐒𝐤 has taken a contract on the Citadel as a hitman. Thane needs to find his son, stop him from making the same mistakes Thane did. Travel to the Citadel and search for someone who knows about Thane's son. Ugh. Okay. So I'd have to ask around.
Welcome. The 𝐒𝐤 Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents of the station.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Where would I get information about Thane's son? See, this place doesn't seem very seedy. So I don't think you'd find out information about a hitman in the fucking shipping warehouse. We need more fish for that man's. A catfish even. I just realized I catfished him. That's what I did. I catfished him. Except instead of lying to him on a dating profile, I lied to him about the existence of fish on the Presidium. Where the fuck would I get information about a hitman? Hey, Captain Bailey.
Yes?
I'm looking for Fade.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah.
Only Fins.
The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
You can't find him?
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding 𝐒𝐧𝐞. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside 𝐒𝐧𝐞. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
Got it.
If you need anything else, let me know.
I'll see about that. I do. Looking for Fade, investigation, Thane's son.
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Investigate. What are Mouse's crimes?
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
The fuck?
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
When you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every
Who's
half hour.
downloading
The error
VI
message
girlfriends
was
of
about
me,
how the
huh? What the
galaxy
fuck?
was at stake, and you should
Which
fix
one of
the
you
problem
bitches
yourself.
making character VIs of me?
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a
I'm so glad I
local
brought
slang
Garrus for
poor
that
kids who grow
conversation.
up on the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Is that safe?
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Sorg, it was you. Why would you do that to me? What the fuck? You freak! Fine, I'll make one of you. I'll make one of you. And I'm making you bisexual. The most gratuitous monologue on child death you'll hear. And delivered so matter-of-factly. Yeah, sometimes kids be climbing the vents to smuggle things. And sometimes they get launched into space, chopped up in a bit, suffocated. It is what it is. Can't get them all out. You wouldn't download a VI module of Commander Shepard.
He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Why'd you help?
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
Let's get started.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that 𝐒𝐤 plans to assassinate someone.
He'd interfere. He doesn't need to know. Of course not.
He's a cop. They try to stop 𝐒𝐤 and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Find Mouse near the Dark Star of the upper market level. Dark Star. God fucking damn this journal. Rapid Transit Warehouse, Citra, Zakir, Rapid Transit Dark Star Lounge. This way. Off we fucking go. Can I actually buy my own VI? I'm kind of interested now. Does that lead into a separate quest line? Please don't let it be for nothing.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem.
Oh wow, you sound like a guy who'd be named Mouse.
No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I get the package.
Can we fuck our own VI?
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you? Oh shit, 𝐒𝐤. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
My VI for starters.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Look, buddy, I know you just shit yourself, but like, chill. You're just gonna have to sit there and stew in it for a bit.
How do you know 𝐶hain?
𝐒𝐤? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You know
How do
𝐶hain?
you know 𝐶hain?
𝐒𝐤?
Oh, it's literally just a fucking looping dialogue. Okay.
When we heard the name, he was a contact on the Citadel when I was active.
You was a kid for that?
He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is 𝐷rala-fa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, 𝐒𝐤. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Welcome back to that. What do they call it? A restroom? You're fighting for your fucking life in there. So fucking real! You get it! Praying you recover from bowel movements you didn't think moved in ways you couldn't imagine. Sidessa doing the fucking Shinji Ikari over the toilet. Welcome back. Glad you survived.
Look, you know 𝐶hain. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
You were!
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, 𝐒𝐤.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was 𝐒𝐳𝐬𝐽.
𝐒𝐳𝐬𝐽?
Tell me about 𝐾𝐤.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, 𝐒𝐲𝐬. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. 𝐶𝐻. He's seriously bad news.
He made a smart choice.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When 𝐾𝐤 finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. 𝐒𝐲𝐬, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in 𝐾𝐤 before you go.
Hey, wait, I want to ask about the VIs! You alright?
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than 𝐤 ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left 𝐤.
I didn't know that it would just progress like that. It was off to the left. The left just means investigate. Right is progression. Why did I get rid of it? It felt weird to be like, I was just gonna be like, okay, it makes sense to ask about this and then ask about the VIs.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall.
It's a known issue. Shouldn't have been that way, right?
He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm.
Sliquid wants you to bounce
Then a
those
frown
venom
crinkles his
sacks
brow.
and do
He
that
pats
cute
my
dance.
pockets, checking for other hollows.
What if the hollow did this, huh? What if the hollow did this? What if the hollow was capable of this, huh? We'll never know now. What if the hollow could have done this from the start? What if I could have a little mini shepherd doing this?
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
I mean, I'm only rewinding. If I reload this, I'm only rewinding 13 minutes. I need to look it up. I need to look it up. It's gonna bug me forever. Forever. Mouse, Shepherd, VIs. Videos.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
Fast forwarding through this, don't worry. Nope, that's when he leaves.
One other thing. That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Vods who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about 𝐾𝐤.
Oh, wow, that really does just go nowhere.
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead.
I want one, stop selling them. I want to cut. That's funny. Okay, that's funny. So there is, I want one, cut it out, and I want to cut. No, I would have also asked for my own. I would have also been like, give it to me. I want it.
You know
Also, while looking it up, apparently Talia and Garrus are the two characters who mock you. If you bring either Talia or Garrus while helping Thane, they both mock you for having a VI made of you. Here you go, Garrus. It's a little VI of me. I want you to have it. Let's see. Talk to Bailey. Talk to Bailey and bring 𝐒𝐳𝐷𝐿 in for questioning about 𝐂𝐤𝐡's target. And Bailey is where? He could have had Tali BB to us! Excuse me. Travel to the Citadel. Talk to Bailey. Oh! Duh. 𝐒𝐳𝐞. Gotta go back to 𝐒𝐳𝐞. Worth. Absolutely worth it. Also, apparently while trying to find that scene, the VI, taking your own VI in this game means nothing. Boo. Boo. I mean, I should have figured as much when you could completely miss it because the guy leaves. But otherwise, boo, it's kind of upsetting. I'd have liked to see a little bit more.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the 𝐒𝐳𝐸 charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He bribes you? So what?
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Arrest Elias. Goodbye. Another topic.
That'll be our next move. But I have other things I want to do first.
All right, let me know when you want to move.
Okay, then we just say, hey, I'm ready.
Fine. I gotta be crazy.
Oh, fuck, I skipped.
Yes?
Finding 𝐂𝐤𝐡. Why did it pick?
About my associate's
You ready to interrogate Kellum?
Oh, yeah, okay, all I did was say goodbye. Got it. You ready? Yep.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if 𝐒𝐸𝐸 gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
He's got lawyers. This guy's annoying.
Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be good cop, plan. You be bad cop, plan.
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then.
But
it'll be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
We'll make him talk.
One way or the other, he'll tell us what we need to know.
I wish I felt your confidence.
Plan, just go with the flow.
Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
I know the arms behind the back ain't my shepherd's thing. Ah, come on! I don't have enough renegade points for this.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate. You two are in way over.
Pay attention, Mr. Calum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you. Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit in my
Works for me.
You know what I'll do to you when I get out of here.
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell. He's up. He's no use to us dead.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Here because I got people to see.
Ooh, you wanna hit it though? Wanna punch him?
Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
You think I'm the bad cop and he's the good cop? We're both the good cop. The bad cop's outside, Elias, waiting to hear your decision.
That a fact?
There's a trauma center near here, right?
Fuck it. 𝐒𝐤 𝐒𝐬, Turian running for office on the 𝐒𝐤 ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry it.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
Thanks for the info, Elias. I'm sure you'll feel better tomorrow.
Better than you will, asshole. When I get my comlink back, I'm gonna...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named 𝐒𝐤 𝐒𝐬. You know him?
𝐒𝐤? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Oh no! We're gonna end crime. Get rid of the humans. Oh no, that's democracy for ya. God.
Things so bad people can.
Oh no!
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men. Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
Oh no! Oh no! Listen, maybe my decision to not save the council might have worsened race relations. Didn't we though? We did do all Listen, they might have some points. But that was my decision. Well, I didn't really... I put one person on the council. Everything else happened. Snek fired the first shot in the race war. No, see, that's the issue, is that I didn't fire a shot. Please, we need backup. We need cover. No. Listen, even inaction is action in itself, and I might have worsened race relations. I wouldn't start a race war for fun. I just didn't like the people that were in charge. If they were human, I'd have let them die anyways. Look, I just don't like bitchy, whiny politicians, okay? That get nothing done. It's not my fault. Those politicians were mostly made up of other races. Alright, it's just how it be. So yeah, okay, so I might have instigated a race war. That's democracy for you.
The majority votes for him, like it or not. That's how the system works.
Wait.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant,
wait, it's not. No. I was saying I was mocking democracy.
Yes, sir.
Why was that in favor? I was mocking. God damn it. I forgot there's buttons to roleplay a cop.
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
I forgot while there are many opportunities
The darkest corner
to not roleplay a cop. Unfortunately, the options to roleplay a cop are still there.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
That was really fucking cool. Hey, do that again. That was badass. Keep it up.
Talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I will. And I'll do it through legal processes, not by a coup attempt. And don't forget, my friends, there are treasonous elements in our own house. The humans seize power by themselves, but they can't hold on to it without the support of the lesser races.
I might have made this guy a racist.
I won't rest until the humans
I'm sitting here listening to this and I'm like, oh shit, I made that. I did that. Oops.
Other races wait patiently for hundreds or thousands of years to earn an embassy. To the humans, no.
See, I'm sitting here, I'm listening to him. It's not that damn, it's spit. He's spitting. It's damn. Damn. He fully, truly believes in what he is, and not only that, he kind of convincing.
Have we seen anything good since the humans moved into Zakera Ward?
I like it. I'm on him.
I like their food.
Talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
I like that one. I like their food.
I hope you'll come out on election day.
They gave us Mexican cuisine. That's really good. They fuck real good.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of 𝐒𝐬?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
Ooh. So far, so good. It's all clear up here.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
He's just chilling, not doing much.
Target in sight.
Me hears, oh, politician is anti-crime. Politician is anti-crime. Oh, the other guy probably wants him dead so he could do more crime. Got it. Politician is anti-human. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. They're scapegoating. Oh, no. Ah, shit. They're kind of valid, though.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
Probably shouldn't stand directly in line of sight of him. Where the fuck are you going? Bro's taking off on a sprint. Where's he going? God damn, he's zooming. He's trying real hard to get out of there. Oh, wow. Well, this looks like fucking... This looks like action's about to go down. Is he actually a racist or just looking for easy votes? Is there a difference?
No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
I think he definitely sincerely believes in what he's doing. And that's what's making him effective. Oh shit, where'd he go?
Where is he now?
Yes, sir. You're running for office. Lots of people want.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries.
There we go.
Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw 𝐒𝐬 in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Oop. Alright, gotta go that way. Ah, shit, cutscene.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
There's a bomb!
Here, what are you doing here?
What?
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is here?
Dangerous?
Get out of here now, before it blows.
Blows? What?
Run!
All right.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Oh, I love how much fun she's having. Oh my god, 𝐒𝐳𝐤𝐬𝐷! Damn, dude, you suck at this.
He's heading to Taleed's apartment.
You're a dog shit assassin.
𝐒𝐬𝐧. This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
𝐒𝐧. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into
Fucking
custody.
owned.
You son of a bitch.
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Is that also Quentin Flynn? With a lot of alien filters on him?
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take 𝐒𝐬𝐧 and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Thanks, Bailey.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
It is, yes. Look at me on a roll. I just recognize Quentin Flynn a lot. He's got a really recognizable, like, tone and delivery. Ooh, hi, mister. Look at joining. What's poppin'? Was that my dog that barked? It was my dog that barked. One of your favorite loyalty missions. Is this Legendary Edition? It is indeed Legendary Edition. Thane dealt with his son. He should be clear of any further distractions from the mission. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. May have to support LAS Kelman and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey at 𝐒𝐧 offers a possible recruiting opportunity. Ooh, new submission. Hey, so Shepard, you're kind of fueled anti-human race relations, and we gotta work with piece of shit human criminals because they're what's stopping honest but also incredibly racist politicians from taking power. Yeah. Damn. Damn. I gotta fight on the side of race wars, on the side of furthering the race war. Yeah, we did do that, huh? I did play the first one. You can find the entirety of my playthrough over on the Vods channel, and there's still.
Archive, About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
You don't know, Mustaine.
Bad people make a lot of enemies. It could have been anyone.
No, it had to be one hell of an assassin. The best, maybe.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep
Hi, Rose. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'?
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That's such a cop answer. But it's Paragon. Who gives a shit about them? I'll say it because Paragon.
Watch those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
Kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within 𝐒𝐧𝐞.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Look, we already know Bailey's a little dirty. At least we can make him dirty on our side. We can make him break a few rules for us. Speaking of which, hey.
Yes?
Investigate. Sovereign's attack. Get to council 𝐒𝐽 ward. Humans in 𝐒𝐧𝐞. Abusing suspects. Nah, never mind. I'll catch you around.
You need anything else, let me know.
Well, how you doing, Rose? Renegade Shepherd has the best lines, especially the way Jennifer Hale delivers them. Yeah. Renegade's fun, but I can't stick to it too hard. I'm still trying to make the difference in the universe. I'm having fun with it. I dabble, we dabble. But I ain't trying to go overboard. Where was... Here we go. Garrus. Eye for an eye. Meet Fade in a warehouse near the Neon Markets in 𝐒𝐽 ward. I saw Comms Terminal Rapid Transit warehouse. Right down the road. Alright, Garrus. It's your turn. Yeah, right? It's like Renegade is fun. When it's like, oh, you know, I could do things by the books, or...
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What if they turn this place
Or
into?
I could, it's like, oh, I could do this by the books. Or I could do it how I want to do it, and I could fuck some shit up, and I think I'm gonna fuck some shit up. You wouldn't touch me. You aren't allowed to. Wham! Why did you touch me? You hit me. Yeah, I'll do it again, too. See, that's fun. Walking in and being like, what are you doing here? There's a bomb! I have a bomb strapped to my chest! That's fun. But, like, being a dick to people around you, that's not as fun. Being a dick without reason to people who aren't also dicks, that's not as fun. You kind of got to be a dick. Look, there's being a headstrong and there's being a dick. Hi, 𝐒𝐬𝐤. How's it going? Well, hold on. Before we do Garrus's quest...
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way in to solve the galaxy's problems, aren't you?
God damn, bitch.
Look, little girl.
Yeah, let's
go. When you need a problem shot, ask a Turian. When you need a problem talked to death, ask an Asari. When you need a new problem, ask a Salarian. When you want a problem fixed, ask a human.
Like you fixed the council?
Yes.
If you'll excuse us, we don't want to talk with your kind. What do you want?
I don't want to apologize. Fine. But I want to do the quest.
It seems I offended you. That wasn't my intention.
Your attitude offends me. The smugness, the arrogance. All humans are like that since you let the Geth kill the real council. Now, the galaxy's in chaos. Pirates are striking in civilized clusters. Armed 𝐒𝐳𝐸 officers are everywhere for our protection. And you swagger up to me, thump your chest, and tell me that only a human can solve my problems. Huh. Screw you.
You owe us, bitch. Damn! Prove her right, prove her right, prove her right. you know what? I'm gonna fight this race war. You know what? I'm gonna solve race relations by making them worse.
You can sit here in your cushy chairs sipping drinks and bitching about humans because we saved your asses 2 years ago.
That's not...
If it weren't for the Alliance fleet, this station would have fallen to Sovereign and you'd all be Reaper Chow now. You're welcome. Enjoy your drinks, ladies.
See ya, bitch. Side quest complete. No need to do any more. Fuck, where was I going? Warehouse. But that's not map. Map. Honesty quells misconception. Where the fuck is the warehouse? Oh, wait. It's the blah, 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 blah. Turn this way. It should be that one.
This looks like the place.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on.
Humans are known side quest delays.
Wards Market? Why would you come to a 𝐒𝐴𝐴 Ward warehouse?
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountain!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
Let's talk.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
Ooh, camera broke there. Did you see that?
To help their people
It like snapped a little bit and then just stayed in one position instead of following Shep.
Bastard. He's using 𝐒𝐳𝐸 to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from 𝐒𝐳𝐸 a while ago. But he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Can't wait.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
These fucking dorks. Not the way they both pulled the gun out. Okay, alright. These fucking idiots are in sync, got it. +7 Renegade. Fun.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? He sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this recon for 2 years.
Journal. Hail a cab. Take a cab to the factory where Harkin is hiding. Rapid transit, right this way. Request new squad member, Presidium, 𝐒𝐽 level 27. Did it say factory district? Is that where I'm going? Hail a cab to the factory. Got it. Duh. Just double checking. Do I turn? Nah. Nah, you know what? We got that bitch to shut up. Fine. You don't want help? You don't want help? Fine. No help for you. Alright, Garrus, you're coming with me. Honestly... Oh, God. Why are all the unlockable outfits so fucking bad? Why do they all give them shitty-ass glasses? Ugh. Also, why did your outfit change? Whatever. Come on, Thane. You're coming with me. Do I want Thane? What should I bring? Definitely not Zeed. There isn't even a, you know what? There isn't even a new squad member. Everyone just wants to keep Zeed one position away. Although, why do some squad members have circles under them? Oh, it's because I did their because we did loyalty for them. Got it. Because we did their quest. Understood. Who would I like to bring for this? Social distancing Zeed, honestly. You know what, Tali? Just like the good old days. Just like the good old days. Is that Winter Rose from Hit Game Dodo a victory? It is. AI hacking, incinerate, tactical cloak, cryo ammo, flashbang. Oh damn, that was 2 points, not 3. In any case, 𝐒𝐬 and running for office on the Citadel are barely mentioned the other Mass Effect media. Unclear what the landscape is. Unclear because we got bigger shit to worry about.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Got some questions for ya. And some bullets. Damn, okay. Aggressive, huh?
Hostile.
That's right. He went a little crazy.
Nice.
Damn, fuck. This guy's quick. Aw, no ammo drops. Boo. Ooh, trash. Hey, someone threw just 600 credits. Nice. Don't I have AI hacking? Flashbang, tactical cloak. AI hacking. Turns synthetic enemies against their allies. Easy.
Go for the
Is that it? There's a whole combat arena, but there's only 2 robots here. Did I break it by hacking one? Ow!
Want some more?
Where are you shooting me from? Where are those shots coming from? No one up there. Although, do the robots have ammo? The robots do have ammo. Hell yeah. You know, I'm realizing that I don't think my Shepard and the way I play her is the best way to better race relations. Because I'm too prideful. I'm too prideful to where if someone's being a bitch to me, to be the better person and not be a bitch right back. Because on one hand, damn, side quests. On the other hand, you know what? Fuck you. You don't get help from me then. It's like, yeah, okay, maybe I am the exact person responsible for the death of the council, but fuck you. Stranger reaches out to you and offers assistance. You want to be a bitch? Fuck you. I am too prideful to 100% quit this game. Good. I hope your fucking I hope your passport doesn't renew. I hope you get denied at the DMV. I hope it's a human that denies you. I hope you get into an accident and it's a human who's handling your insurance claim.
I can smell him.
To prideful, exactly. See, I'm the sort of prideful that honestly kind of makes bigots feel more vindicated. Because I would just fight. I would just fight and I would just make the matter worse. I don't have the bigger picture in mind. I have me in mind. Oh, the tracking broke again. How bizarre. Give it a second. Oh yeah, it's you guys. Flashbang going on, fucked up.
I've lost shields.
Imagine being a bitch to Shepard. Her own fault, really. Yeah, like to me in my head, getting that girl to sit down and shut the fuck up. I was like, you know what? Quest complete. Quest complete. Good for her. Oh shit, it's this one. I think I just missed my opportunity. Nope, here it is. What? Oh, fuck. Misread it. Got it.
We're getting close.
Love that it keeps stopping to do stupid ass hacking mini games just to collect a little bit of extra money. Honestly, me every time my shepherd's being mean. Me every time my shepherd steps up and is mean to someone. Bow, 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 bow. Bark, 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 bark. You don't have any other bark. Hey, it works, it works. It's an effective bark. Barking is barking.
Go get them, Chatika. Good girl.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
So many girlies in the chat hearing Tali say good girl. Absolutely melting. Weak in the knees all of a sudden. Girlies with a thing for praise in the chat. Do not stand up after hearing Tali say good girl. Careful. You'll fall over. Your knees are weak. Wait a minute. Can't I? Is that guy hackable? Target protected by armor. Not anymore! I thought he got crushed by the mech. Ah, I didn't stay hacked for long, I see. Oh wow! Never mind, I guess he was crushed by the mech. +1 meta gel. Also, it's such a fucking good bark emote. What is that? Angry. Nice.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You good?
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
Investigate. Harkin.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin?
Oh wait, I already said that.
He's a real, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage.
I meant to say Sidonis.
Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Satisfied?
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I'm surprised you'd ask me that. You're the one that taught me killing was the best
I did
solution.
do that.
Only when there's no other option. You still have options.
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
I kind of don't like that answer because again, my shepherd is the one to be like, yeah, you know what, kill that guy. I just wanted to be. I was like, you sure you'd be satisfied with giving him a quick death? We could torture him. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing.
You still planning to kill Sidonis?
It'll be more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Good.
I got no problem with that.
Somehow I didn't think you would.
Yeah, see, that's what the conversation was supposed to be. Glad I was able to redo that. Don't you love importing your choices from one game to the next? Is that really his answer because of the choices I made in the first game? Because I was violent?
We won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
Oh no, is he a little fucked in the head because of me? Oh, did I make him worse? Oh no, that's so hot. Oh, did I make him a worse person?
Shepard, I have patched
I need him more now.
The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Well, we're either the best for each other or the worst for each other. And I'm interested in finding out. You did, in fact, make him worse.
Snipe that one.
That's not at all where my cursor was at. What the fuck, game? The Garrus corruption arc. It's based on the dialogue choice you pick at the end of his personal quest. Ah. Interesting. Though it may specifically be what you do in his morality quest. You don't remember, you'd have to check. I don't remember what I did either. Mass Effect 1 was cool, but I feel like I missed a lot of opportunities to do certain things. Because I just wasn't really familiar with the way the game operated. And by the time the game clicked, oops! I have to figure out how to make sure Rex doesn't die!
Harkin's going to...
Yeah, I kept bumbling into main story shit by mistake because I wasn't... Mass Effect 1 was weird. It was weird to go back to a game that early, still figuring itself out.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
I got heavy guns for 𝐉𝐵𝐄. Oh, fuck! Hack is on cooldown! Red target's protected by armor. Oh. Shield's down, but armor's still up. Turn around, motherfucker! I should probably use, should probably upgrade AI hacking more often. It's starting to be a lot more effective. Got him. Alright, get the fuck up, Garrus. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 was weird because I wanted to do side stuff, but I was still figuring out how to navigate the game, and I just kept doing main story shit and reaching points of, alright, that's done. That's done. Alright, can't do that anymore. Sorry, you missed your chance for that one. It's like, ah, oh, fuck. Oh no, he's raising platforms in a way that makes it easy and convenient for me to climb. Oh dear, oh no. It doesn't explain its flow very well, and it feels very much, again, written like, oh, well, we spent so much time building the world. Surely you know it by now, too. It's like, buddy, some of us don't read the logs. Some of us don't read the files. I don't know where this planet you want me to go to is. Yeah, you missed a lot of combos on the Normandy your first time around, too. Mm-hmm.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
Grab his dick and twist it!
Twist that dick! Twist his dick!
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
He pussy. Yeah! Ah, close enough. It's not a twist, but a knee will do.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
What are you looking at? What are you planning?
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
But it's mine.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Nah.
Maybe give 𝐒𝐧 the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
What'd I ever do to you?
Be balding. Be annoying.
Or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Fade away. Gain the loyalty of Archangel. Oh wow, we didn't even get to Sidonis yet. The way it grabbed my controller so that way if any renegade options show up, I shoot. I immediately click them, but I didn't get any renegade options. I only got Paragon options, and I went, nah, I should have just left the controller down. Between Tali's good girl and angry Garrus, I need a minute. R.I.P. Mass Effect. If only the series came out a little later. Bisexual's wet dream.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I would have let you kill him. The game didn't give me... Stop talking to me like I wouldn't have encouraged you putting a bullet in his brain. There were no opportunities to. The only option I got was don't put a bullet in his knee.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You should be hard on me.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard?
Cock.
What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Why is so much of the dialogue not encouraging him? I want to encourage
Nobody else
him.
knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
There's give me a chance. I was about to ignore this and be like, all right, kill him. But now it's like, I can make him think about me.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
All right. Okay, I believe that. I believe he deserves to die.
I won't mention it again.
I appreciate that. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
How will it work?
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights.
Tali's just happy to be here. I forgot we brought her.
You better go. He'll be here soon.
She's just happy to be here. I was so like in my own world sitting in this car. I kind of forgot she was there.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Nice. I like that it's got the scope UI.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Let Garrus take a shot, warned Sidonis.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
Yes, it was.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
I wish it wasn't written in a hole of being like, no, revenge bad. What were my options to encourage it? Weak. They really want me to set him back on the path of being a good boy. Wrong! Garrus' traitor has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for the mission. Operatives in 𝐶SEC will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him for Shepard may be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network, sending agents to investigate. Increased damage to health and armor for Garrus. Unlock new outfit. More money. All done. Yes, Tali. We already did your loyalty mission, didn't we? Aren't you loyal? Is that available? Okay, Tali. We'll do your loyalty mission next. I promise. We're done. It's your... Is it my turn now? Yes, Tali. It's your turn for screen time. Yay. It's only fair. Squad. Oh wow, I have a whole 4.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Let's chat.
Have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Investigate, what do you do? Are you happy here? What do you think of Cerberus? Nothing new.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk.
I do like she's always got something to say every time I interact with her. Galaxy map, private terminal. An important request. Fuck. I forget that clicking it marks it as red and doesn't just open it bigger. From Captain Bailey, 𝐶SEC. Hey Shepard, just want to let you know that the Drill Kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally and he's doing some work for me. Help me deal with some trash in the wards. Make life better with some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your drill and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there. I really like Bailey. I think it's neat that Bailey, kind of took it in. There we go, an important request. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted my colleagues at the Citadel, I have a privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of protein technology uncovered at Elos. Believing these materials to be hazardous and dangerous, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect till one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in protein technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it in your hands, keeping less than half myself. As a Batarian and cannot engage in council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently. I don't think I should. I don't think I will. Or maybe I can. New upgrades have been acquired. About upgrades. Research terminal. Weapon upgrades, armor, ship, prototypes. Damn, I can't make shit. I can upgrade the AR. Cool, ARs now do more, even though I don't use ARs. I can upgrade shotguns. Oh, some machine guns can be taken further. Cool, I do use those. Alright. Did I feed all my fish to that Krogan, or did I accidentally adopt one? But it sounds like a good deal! Ah, fuck, I did adopt fish. Alright, there you go, buddies. I got you. I won't let it happen again. Oh, shoulder guards, what do you do? Power by 5%, damage by 3%. I do like the shape of these, but overall weapon damage, I just think is better. Ammo capacity, health. Oh, I forgot I chose to make it that shiny. Color, pattern, color. I'm good. Still just these, huh? Sound system. Select music. That is a terrible fucking song. That was space butt rock. Medals of Honor. Hamster. Hamster. I fucking forgot I adopted one of these. Press X to shit your pants. Okay, there's only 2 fucking songs. Got it. You made a frozen hot cocoa drink. Ooh, blend up and tastes great. Oh, that sounds so good. Like the taste and flavor of hot cocoa, but it's a frozen drink. Reaper, IF, Samara, Tali, Jack, Jacob, Kasumi, Stop the Collectors. Tachanka, Arrival, N7, Lost Operative, Omega, Overlord, Project Firewalk, Normandy Crash Site. Tali, Treason. Investigate the migrant fleet. Located in Valen Threshold. Let's save. This game does not have the same autosave system that Cyberpunk does. I need to get used to that. Or I could check in on Garrus. Let's check in on Garrus real quick. Milk, cinnamon, hot cocoa, ice, plus whatever you feel like adding for flavor, sugar or honey. Fuck, which one's he at? Oh, right, he's this way.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what they're
Right? I was also surprised to find out they're giant bugs.
Need me for something?
Just want to talk.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
Whoever else?
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I'm glad you're
Couldn't
here.
do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
What about Elos?
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Alright, tell me, what would a Turian do then?
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Full contact sparring?
Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
And how'd it go? You want more fish, Krogan? Maybe I'll write a fanfic about him enjoying his fish. I hope he enjoyed his fish too.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Oh, hello! Well, you feeling stressed now? We could ease stress together.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
God damn it! Oh, fuck, he's dense! I mean, the sparring wouldn't bother me, but not what I meant.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Damn.
Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy out
Oh
there
shit!
more than
Just
you.
like that!
If we can figure out a way to make it work, then yeah, definitely.
High impact sexual violence. That was the Paragon option. I kind of want to know, right? I was like, I wouldn't mind some sparring. Does that read to him as like, okay, let's spar, let's fight? Or is that, let's fight and then let's fuck, right? I need to know. I need to know. Can I overfeed the fish? Yeah, right. I didn't want to take a chance. I was like, okay. This could read as like, yes, I wouldn't mind sparring. Let's fight. Hey. That fight brought out a lot of energy, and fighting ain't gonna be the way I can get rid of it. Let's do a bit more. Right? But I'm also like, fuck, his ass would think that I only want to spar. You think it's the same thing, but a little more aggressive. Clap that coin. Listen, I like the aggressive answer. However, I'm not gonna risk his dense ass not picking up on it. Alright? Okay? If he wasn't dense... Because the fact of the matter is, his answer was, oh, yeah, I could use a little stress relief. Oh, you want to fight? I was like, oh, shit. It's like, okay. If he was picking up what I was putting down, he'd lead into it. Not too obvious, but he'd have set some bait to see if, to feel it out. But he was a little eager and like, oh yeah. The way he said it, he's like, yeah, I could fight you. I could take you on in a fight. He didn't put down the same flirty energy. He put down, I could handle you in a fight. A fight's not what I'm talking about. Although, I'm just saying, could be one. I'm just saying, alright? With games like, I should have saved right before talking to Garrus. And then we could have tried it again. Ilum, help Tali. There we go. It's not a fight. You might still walk away injured. Assuming you walk away. You might need to limp away. Or you might need to stay in that bed and, get a little, recover a bit. Did we just fly through the power of 2 unmatched suns? Oh, hey! Was that just because I missed when the others get their loyalty up? Why did Garrus have a little up arrow on him? I might kill you, promise? Promise? Boo, 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 boo. Combat drone, level up. Attack drone. You've upgraded the combat drone so its electric shock damages targets health, armor, and biotics. Your combat drone is rigged to explode. I've got a bomb! When destroyed, pulsing energy that inflicts high damage on all nearby enemies. We'll do attack drone. Drone to hit harder. Legalize nuclear bombs. Legalize nuclear drones.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya. Requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and
Can
quarantine
Normandy
team
too
to
strong
meet
if you
us.
stop by
Our
Two
ship is
Suns?
not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Even without the upgrades, we can handle the unmatched power of Two Suns.
Captain Shepard, Tali'Zorah told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant
Sliquid
circumstances.
wants them to turn around for 1 minute.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect from our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you
Sliquid
lead
has
them through the
previewed the
empty
streamer.
quarters of the stars.
Keyless alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Ah, that one went right for the cheek. You know exactly what you wanted, didn't you? Muted and also the model froze. But we good now. We good now. Pelted. In the U.S. Navy, if you're in command of a ship regardless of rank, you are a captain.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations.
You mentioned Chivy Cheeks in advance. You did, you
As the
did.
commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali.
I just didn't think it was the first thing to get plapped by the fucking cream pies.
If you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You did what? Tali, first you made nuclear bombs. First you've rigged the drones to explode like nuclear bombs, and you've been doing what now? My thing froze and muted me, but also that was literally right when I looked at Wong Fo's message. Tali's like, "Hey Shepard, I figured out how to rig these things into suicide bombers. Sound good?" What? What? You did what now? You did what?
Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali'Zorah under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Oh, I have to play good in the court of law. Someone else's well-being is in my hands, and I have to behave myself. I can't be a total bitch. Unless, no.
Tali'Zorah vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Actually, also, we're married now, Tali. Also, just realized you just called me okay, so it's the naming conventions of how things go. Your last name is the ship fleet that you are a part of. I just think it's funny that I basically just got called Shepard Mass Effect.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Are you part of the trial?
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside.
Tali SS Snek.
For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Well, we should go in.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Ah, fuck.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
This is a bad idea.
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Voss Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia.
Girl, they made me your lawyer?
Human into our midst.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Present the truth as best you can.
We are in a Cerberus ship, yeah.
Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Look, listen, they love me in Krogan society. They adore me in Krogan society. I won them over. That should tell you exactly how much of a bad idea it is for me to be your lawyer. The Krogans see me as one of them. That tells you exactly how I do things.
This conclave is brought to order.
They want to fuck. They have a queue list of people who want to fuck me in Krogan society.
Enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
I agree.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Yeah, dipshit. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I really shouldn't. But I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But the only thing bigger than my gun is my mouth. So sure, it's my pleasure.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Ooh, they like me already.
Please.
Let's go! I started in fighting!
In this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She is innocent. She couldn't have done this. Well, I know that she's been sending her father parts. Right? So I'm thinking She said she checked them to make sure they weren't active, and I believe her. What I think happened is someone saw an opportunity and found a way to reactivate those parts, or smuggle in something and make it seem like it was Tali sending it in. So I could say she couldn't have done this, and they'll be like, well, actually, so I'm gonna say she is innocent.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali,
Tali is a
Geth
good
have
life
killed
form.
everyone on the 𝐼𝐸. Your father included.
What? Oh, 𝐒𝐲.
Look at her, she's stunned. There's a Geth threat, we need to help. You've got a lot of nerve. Lawyer mode, lawyer mode, lawyer mode.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the 𝐼𝐸.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
Man, this guy's a dick.
My father, you boshet!
You intend
I hope that was the
retake
biggest
𝐼𝐸
slur
from
she could
Geth.
call him.
This proposal is extremely dangerous.
If it proves our loyalty, we must. I need to stand firm and strong in my beliefs. Because again, I do want to say, if it proves her loyalty, we'll do it. But also, I'm going to make her sound great. If we must do it, we will.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these
Tali and call you all the Quarian slayers. I will be.
It is decided. You will attempt to retake the 𝐼𝐸.
Google's, does Bashtet, what does Bashtet mean? And also, can it apply to me, and can she apply it to me?
This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Works for me. Oh, thank God, I don't have to play lawyer for much longer.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the 𝐼𝐸, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Should we talk to people?
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Are you doing alright?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the 𝐼𝐸, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
If anyone can retake the 𝐼𝐸, Tali Zora can.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the 𝐼𝐸. Hopefully you'll find something that...
This guy's on our side.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. Glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Hey, whatever works.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Tell us about the lab ship.
Can you tell me anything about the 𝐼𝐸?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back.
Very clever game design to have the admiral who is on your side and willing to give you the most information immediately available as soon as you end the thing. Because it's hard to tell who's who. Especially with how quick that cutscene went. So it's like, hey, this guy's got the most information. He's 2 inches away from you.
That's where we stand.
So you're gonna get the most useful information from the guy nearest to you.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
When you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Chorus is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
What makes Chorus so bad?
You disagree with Admiral Chorus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
What? You would think someone who is a Geth apologist and is like, nah, let them have that planet. Let's just go somewhere new. You would think he'd be all in favor of researching the Geth more and finding out more about them. So I think he's trying to hide something about the Geth and is just like, no, we fucked up. Let's just go on with our lives.
You and Tali's father
Interesting.
go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
What happened? Oh, fuck. God damn it.
You and Tali's father go back?
Crew of 10.
There we go.
We're dead. Kinetic barriers.
I'm like, that's not what I was trying to hit.
Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. You can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more
I got the
politics
girlies
than Tali
fighting.
bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
Full-scale war on the Geth, huh? That's fucking risky.
I hope the Quarian people find someplace to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Catch you around.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Considering who he voiced in Dragon Age, but you didn't realize Shala was voiced by someone in 24 until you saw that she voiced the #2 villain's wife from season 4. Like 24? Like the fucking live-action TV series 24?
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Okay, alright.
Even during the hearing, Tali's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Sounds like they're on our side. Sounds like we've got people talking.
𝐿𝐴 Vsnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
One cosplay box coming right up. Do you know what's over there?
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Alright, well, we're ready.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, 𝐒𝐴𝐳𝐲𝐿 𝐒𝐴𝐳.
Yeah, normally against dead naming, but in this case, dead namer because a new name was given without consent.
Look out!
Oh, I probably should have shot at the Geth who didn't have his back turned to me, huh? The first target I saw was unarmed. Yippee! You finished Tsushima! Nice! Hey, buddy, you're not as cooked as you think you are. There we go. Congratulations on finishing Tsushima. How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling about it? Nice. Some dipshit left his credit card information on the... Left his credit card information, his bank logged in. Just set myself some funds. Don't mind if I do.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Cannot wait to become the ghost of woke if you had a PS5. Oh, are they just PlayStation doing that thing again where Tsushima drops on the PS5 then 8 months later comes out on PC? I forgot there was a sequel coming out. I forgot it wasn't out already. This October. You went Claudia Black. Wait, that Claudia Black from later seasons of Stargate SG-1?
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification. Clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
No, I mean, when did you have the time to do this? Have you been doing this whole time? When we fought Geth, did you pick them up? Is that why you were always lagging behind? Were you picking it apart and putting it in your pocket?
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can.
Okay, Luke Goblin.
We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does any of that help?
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
You know what? Comfy place to die. Comfy place to die. Oh, god damn it, it's this fucking hacking minigame. I remember thinking this minigame was super cool and neat the first time, and now I'm like, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it! Bum, 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 bum. I was like, wow, this is such a neat way of doing this. Now I'm like, oh my god. It's the bullshit again. Whatever. Do I need to hack this monitor? That doesn't feel like progress. That feels like they'll just give me things. Oh shit, it's kind of the only direction I can move in though, huh? Because we came in from here and shit's locked. And I don't see any other doors. This one don't open. That one led to that. Oh, wait a minute. Here's a door. And a log.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela.
Oh, there's video.
All of them. 𝐒𝐳𝐬.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Saving content. Oh.
We've got trouble.
Hey, Geth. I see you, buddy. Ain't seen your big ass hips in a while. Oop. Should I really be robbing from her father's fleet? Ah, most of them are dead. They don't need this. Fuck! Damn it. I took a gamble. It was a 50-50 chance. I failed the 50-50. Oh, no, you don't. Alright, Nexus Files, what's poppin'? They're in the mainframe! We gotta hack the mainframe. Hack the planet. Let's go! That gets a race trader! Damn, these bitches keep pouring in. There's one of them fucking infinitely respawning zones I have to run in to make them stop pouring. What do you mean no hack? But what if money? What if there's money? I could have more money than I do now. See, look, money.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Oh, no hack the Snek. Unhackable. It's very true. Not a cybernetic part within me.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Oh, meaty baby. What do you think of this?
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Were you aware of anything going on?
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Anything useful?
Did any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Ooh, that's a pretty bad idea.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
Then find another world. It's still a home. Let's go. So take it back then. I didn't realize. I didn't realize the landmine I was stepping on when I said that. Tali seems very firmly in camp. Kill Geth. Take back the homeworld. Oh, we are not improving race relations with this one. Because I'm still like, the Geth are now a sentient race, and like, you know, the Quarians did kind of bring this on themselves. We've invented the ultimate killing machine. Oh, fuck! They're killing us! They're sentient and they're mad at us! Whatever could we have done to cause this? The ship is still a home.
Place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Gonna find another world. That's so dismissive. I ain't ready to take this. Okay, let's go. Alright, I've heard you out. I ain't gonna fight you on this. You are not in a state of mind to want to hear other options. Let's go.
We should keep moving.
Right.
You know what? Now's not the time for this conversation. Let's kill some Geth and get moving. Girl, I'm be so for real. I am not equipped to handle this conversation. And I do not know what to think. And I do not know what you think. So I'm gonna get moving. Wow, that is a lot of Geth. Let's see if this does anything. Oh yeah, that was effective. Oh yeah, that did a lot. My Shepard just kind of like scratching the back of her head like, damn, I was not ready for this conversation right now. I'm still kind of in a fight tons of Geth to protect my own life state. I didn't realize the fire I was walking into when I had said the words that I had said. Sounds like Dad's doing some Dr. Mengele shit to the Geth. Sounds like it. Sounds like Pops wasn't quite honest about what he was working on.
Father.
Sounds like he won't be answering any questions either.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Oh wow, he did.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure 𝐿𝐴𝐴 and 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐬 see the data. They must
Dad?
How should we handle the body?
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission.
Darling!
What he would have
Hi,
wanted.
Robin Hood.
Come on.
Oh, those are all heckles. They're not crying. Oh, they're coming. Oh, that's not empathy for what she's going through. That's just wanting to fuck her. Sorry about your dad. Would sex cheer you up? Even though you were just talking about how a kiss could kill you? Would some dry humping through her clothes cheer you up? Oh, that's an 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄 emo. Never mind. You remember that one moment you skipped the interrupt? That was a bit unpleasant. Oh, you didn't? Yeah, the moment I saw him, I went, oh shit, I gotta grab my controller now. Hi, Cars. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Wow, that's a big gap. Tommy, watch that ass! Wow, that was a big gap. Oh, fuck! Garrus, I thought you had my back! Tali, I thought you had my back! Are we romancing Tali out here? I already threatened to fuck Garrus so that he can't walk. I don't know if that changes anything. Is Tali bisexual?
Eyes up front.
No, then we are not.
Fire, Shepard.
I'm sorry, your armor threw me off.
Enemy combat drone.
Tali is bafflingly straight. Unfortunate. It's like I said earlier, R.I.P. Mass Effect, if only you were made a few years later. If only there wasn't so much gay panic going on around the time.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it.
Everyone is straight in Mass Effect 2, but that's another matter.
It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened. What Father did.
Garrus is a good boy too.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
It's literally Fox News' fault. We can't scissor Tali through her suit.
From your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if
Tali was your ride or die through all 3 games.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political
Right.
Leave Tali out of this.
Gamers bitch and moan about censorship in video games, not knowing whiny-ass news networks were part of the reason games have been censored. You idiots are crying over nothing. You don't know that you already lost the battle years ago. Now you're fighting on the same side as the people censoring your shit, dipshit. Good job, dumbass. He wanted to keep his promise. That's what we needed. Well, that sounds bad.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
𝐒𝐳𝐢 doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
I mean, he kind of really fucked up. Should the things he did not be used as a cautionary tale? He's done a lot of good, but like, I don't know. Sounds like he really fucked up. And the people need to be told, don't do this again. We'll see at the trial.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I mean, if we get her exiled, then she won't care so much about fighting the Geth to go back to her homeworld, because she won't be allowed in her homeworld.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway. We must trust Shepard.
Right? If she becomes an exile, then she'll give up on going home. Hooray! Maybe she'll try and look for a different homeworld.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We took back the ship.
We cleared the Geth from the 𝐒𝐬. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the 𝐒𝐬 that could clarify what happened there?
Well...
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Rally the crowd! We have no evidence. I don't need evidence. I mean, like, if they took back the ship, wouldn't they find the logs, or did Tali clear those?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
Flex your aura!
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. 𝐿 wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. 𝐒𝐴𝐿 saved the Citadel. She saved the 𝐒𝐬. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
If you talk to the admirals beforehand, the whole trial's dog and pony show. It is, and we literally just said that. This is how you won Tali's heart.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you
free things
to represent one of our people.
Good luck. Good luck in the war. Don't go to war. She's with me. Thank you, because she hasn't been rude to me, but I also want to be like, mine, claim. I'm also kind of on, honestly, for as much as the shit as that other admiral is, I'm also kind of like, hey, you guys shouldn't go to war. I don't think you should go to war with the Geth. I'm just gonna claim Tali.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
War's probably a real bad idea.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being.
I can see how that option leads to the Riz. I can see that.
Thank you.
I didn't do this for your dad.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄 Voss Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
What the press circle on the mission. I'll take it. Leave. 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄 has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. And then we boned, and 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄 was madly under the weather afterwards. That's funny. She made such a big deal about, like, even a kiss could land me in the hospital. How about some dick? You know what? I could take some dick. I need antibiotics. Did I talk to the other Quarians like Kyle Rieger? I only talked to the one Quarian that was kind of on our side, but also very much in favor of war. See, on the other hand, the other Quarian guy, he's not the top person I like, but I'm kind of with him on the, hey, you guys should probably just look for a new homeworld. I think that's a better idea than trying to take back what you lost from the Geth. In her sex scene, she's like, I took my immuno boosters. She literally takes her mask off. She was risking it for the Shepdick. Shepard placing a bulk order. A bulk order of fucking, that, like, bacteria killer. What is it? The fucking... The spray that kills bacteria. Taking a bulk order of those and spraying down the entire room and the entire elevator and not letting anyone in for a while. Shepard, Lysol, there we go, thank you. Yeah, just a whole bulk order of Lysol. I'm dying. Worth it. 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄, have to go to Pound Town. You have to go through a whole decontamination cleaning and get a series of shots from your ship doctor just to sleep with 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄. We need a clean room to fuck. Hey, new power unlocked. New outfit. Ooh, she still got the purple mask. Battery low. What the fuck? Alright. I got my charger right here. Someone on the old Bioware forums back in 2011 tried to do the worst possible run, showing that evidence as one of those decisions. The reaction replies were, I don't know how or why you would dare to do that. That's funny.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Anything else?
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
God, I love being able to rizz up Kelly. Listen, I don't need to put Samara down, but I do like making one of the only other bisexuals on the ship feel good.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
You are just too sweet. Anyway, what's up?
How's the crew doing?
Anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
The Bioware forums also had the famous 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄 sweat post, which was so infamous they mocked it in Mass Effect 3. Oh, you know what? Time to brush up on my lore. 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄 sweat post. I found a screen cap of the post that started it all. Lord. Hold on, I'm moving this to the main monitor and I'm swapping captures. Also, apparently whatever I did broke my tracking for a second. Alright, let's see this. Let's see this. A while ago, I created thesis on Clan Zora regarding Quarian sweat, etc. I'll post here with some scriptum. God. This person would have an elusive man profile picture. This person sees themselves as the elusive man. Hold on, we need more than just ambient. We need more than just ambient background noise. Give me a second. Perfect. I should smoke 16 cigarettes so I can read this in the elusive man's voice. A while ago, I created thesis on Clan Zora regarding Quarian sweat, etc. I'll post it here with some postscriptum edits and abridging. It was created over the course of approximately 40 minutes in several posts. It started off as an analysis of Tali's sweat, trying to figure out what it smells and tastes like. I quickly realized that most scents originate from bacteria, which would be minimal to non-existent for Quarians. The next best thing would be urea. Urea is essential for metabolism of mammals and also a bonding agent, parentheses, for, say, P-cresol and O-cresol, two odor chemicals found in sweat, though these likely aren't available to Quarians, and it resides and residues of the amino acids and chemicals used in production are excreted through many different ways, urine, sweat, etc. The thesis assumes Quarians are anything like mammals back on Earth and have a digestive system at least remotely similar to theirs. One of the main components of sweat, urea, is not affected by chirality. It cannot have mirrored/dextroversion. We're already off to a great start. We're already off to an amazing start. The scent is associated with derived from residues of amino excreted along with it, with the byproduct of the production of urea. Now here's the deal, urea requires a ton of amino acids in order to be produced. A short summary from the Wikipedia, ain't no shot we're quoting Wiki. A short summary from the Wikipedia. Urea is synthesized in the body of many organisms as part of the urea cycle, either from oxidation of amino acids or from ammonia in the cycle. Amino groups donated by ammonia and L-aspartate are converted to urea, while L-ornithine, quercetin, and other such long words. Hence, this could result in significantly different smells and composures of both her sweat and her urea-based excretions, the urea cycle. Did you put this together yourself, sir? Thunder Tactics with the elusive man profile picture. You see the ARG thing right below the urea and urea cycle? Yeah, that stands for L-arginine. You can get dextroversions through a largely similar cycle. It's an extremely mild neurotoxic, much like relaxing drug, a depressant, though excessive usage would actually result in additional stimulants. A member of Clan Zora, True Dawn 80, claims to have had personal experience with the substance as a depressant and states that it is in fact addictive. Additional dextroversions of ASP, in order to be found soluble like the levo counterpart, it would likely bond with sodium, resulting in sodium d-asparagate, a natural performance enhancer. It massively increases the human's body production of testosterone, also resulting in increased libido. Finally, ORAN stands for L-ornithine. This amino allows for the disposal of excess nitrogen. Dextroversions of this is largely in a similar role, except for the fact that it is far more prone to create hydrogen bond, including the molecules of amino NH3. Hence, it would demobilize the ammonia and eliminate the odor eliminated for the production of urea to quite an extent. So far, we can tell that Tali would not smell nearly as bad as those filthy humans. Her sweat's a drug and a natural performance enhancer. As for additional odors, this would be determined by MHC's pheromones, which are too large and complex to even consider estimating with the limited knowledge we have at the time. Though the production of MHCs is also a key component for our immunosystem, they might be considered less common for Quarians. They might even have something completely different altogether. Though the production of MHCs is also a key component for the immune system, they might be considered less common for Quarians. That feeling when you have organic chemistry degree and you want to jack off. I was like, okay. Alright, this is a lot of words and my head hurts from going through all that. How long until we get to the... So basically what I'm trying to say is that Quarian sweat is an aphrodisiac. Quarian sweat would make you harder and fuck longer. What would I do if I was stuck in an elevator with this guy? Crash the elevator with no survivors. This knowledge does not need to escape the confines of the elevator. Tully Sweat. 10 years ago! A screen cap of the post that started it all. Thank you for that. What a weird thing for someone to spend so much time on to be like, basically, I think Tully Sweat should make me hornier. I've seen another post of someone trying to figure out what Garrus's cum would taste like, so it's not that bad. You're a Tully lover. She's your space alien Disney princess, but dear Lloyd. Two infamous forum threads on Mass Effect were the Tully's face thread and the Party Temple thread. Party Temple is making fun of Google Transcribe and interpreted Mass Effect dialogue was. What the fuck did you lock in on? Hi, 𝐒𝐚𝐥𝐤, how you doing? Have you been slow? You get hard from Tully Sweat because of bullshit chemistry. I get hard from Tully Sweat because I'm a freak. We are not the same. Dog, just say you want to lick the sweat off her alien cleavage. I get it. I like how this is all based on almost certainly inaccurate assumptions about Renokian biochemistry. Canon answer. Cinnamon and honey, apparently. Old Twitter screenshots. So someone on the BSN analyzed what Tully Sweat would smell and taste like, complete with chemical diagrams. What? Followed by a reply from Patrick Weeks that reads, "It smells faintly sweet and must give cinnamon and honey." There, I've said it. It's canon. Castle Super Beast News! Pat understands queer bait Danganronpa post. A fucking course. I'm surprised he didn't know what it meant to begin with. Because again, he's oomps. He's friends with the people that made the post. I'm surprised he didn't know what it meant. But also, that's great. I hope Wooly uploads a clip. I'm so glad Pat can pick up on what that means. Let me guess, the chest post, right? It's a chest post? Being queer baited by Danganronpa is like losing chess to a dog, except you don't know how to play chess and the dog has been preparing its whole life for this. So good. So fucking good. Wow, that was weird. Honestly, to be honest, I feel like the Tully Sweat guy just one, I hope he's living a great life and whoever he's with is the sweatiest motherfucker around and they are licking that shit up. Two, I feel like that just comes with the territory with sci-fi bullshit like this. Like, I feel like you can't create massive sci-fi universes like this without those sorts of people bioanalyzing your characters and races. Like, fantasy, I don't think gets it as much because fantasy is magic, whereas sci-fi is science and chemistry and chemicals. Sci-fi has science in the name, right? So it encourages these types to break down the scientific method for everything. Whereas with fantasy, you go, I don't know, magic bullshit. That's not any more ridiculously horny than how the Asari are in canon. Like, it comes with the territory. This is the least freakiest member. It could happen to you. A Drell lay in the ocean, dying in Kerpel syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and chanted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, and saw that something on the Enkindlers swarm alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw at times he was alone, the hardest times of life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his Kerpel syndrome cured. If you follow the light to the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and with their light the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Dang! What did I say about forwarding this shit to my work email? I'm lightheaded. I'm feeling very lightheaded. The Tali sweat post is doing things to me. Where are we going next? Journal. We should do Kasumi's. Not because I'm particularly interested in Kasumi, but because I'm particularly uninterested in Kasumi's questline. Worn out, maybe some of Tali's steroid sweat can energize me. You know what, actually, before we do Kasumi's, yeah, let's do that. Oh wow, her name's been changed in the fucking in-game documents too. It literally said Tali Zora Vas Normandy. That's Grunt. Sex machine grunt that he is. Len Lake until he dies from Snek germs. Lem.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Was that trial normal? Do they normally go to trial to try and squeeze in political gain?
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
You know, what I'm hearing is that Quarians are Hispanic. We're nosy and we like to argue, yeah? Yeah? Oh, she just like me for real, for real. Got it.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Well, bang, okay?
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely. quite snug in all the right
I think I found who wrote the post.
I can hear you.
Nice. I think I know who wrote the post. Senorita Tali, you say? Shadow smirk. Where else am I going? Oh, I know where. Yo, Garrus! Guess who got Tali to agree to give me a vial of her sweat? Drink, open up, buddy! We fucking or what?
Shepard, need me for something?
Many things.
Have you got a minute?
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. I've been thinking about it.
Oh yeah, I got his answer all right.
I've never considered cross-species intercourse. Damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
Yeah, well, I'm not a big fan of home. Take the shield down and drop our panties. What's the matter? Feeling dirty, boy? You've done a lot of dirty work. What's the matter? What's one more job, huh? What's one more dirty job? Might as well. You should consider a human. I did. And I want you.
Closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some...
Oh my god, he's such a fucking dork about it. Oh my god, virgin boy!
Treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing? In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know.
He's you for real. When we doing this right here, right now? I need to do some research. He is also sitting at his computer, typing away one finger at a time. How do I stick it in a human? What does human pussy look like? How does it work? Oh, God! Not you too, dead man! Human sex FAQ. Will interspecies... Will I die? Will I, parentheses, Quarian M... Wait. No, I got his race wrong. Oh, sorry, I spent a lot of time with Tali. Because the answer to that is yes. Will I, parentheses, Turian M, die if I let human partner bounce on it? You sure about this?
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Considering Turians can't even eat human food without dying, he might legit get sick if he consumes our fluids, so to speak.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heat sink.
That big evil smirk.
That metaphor just went somewhere.
I'll talk to you later, nerd.
I'll let you get back to work.
Smack him on the ass! Smack him on the ass!
Because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
See you around! Oh, that's such a good feeling. He's picked the worst paths in life. He's so hard he can't work. He's too horny to work, poor boy. Despite being a badass vigilante, he's still, well, turns out now that entire vigilante arc is behind him, he is still a super flustered, dorky guy. He's still just a little fucking virgin doik nerd. Oh my god, I'm gonna ruin him. Oh, he's in danger. He's like, how am I supposed to focus on work when I know that I'm going to fuck Shepard? Stops for a minute. Thinks about it for a second. Oh god, I'm going to fuck Shepard. Oh god, wait, it's Shepard. Oh no! Levels of 𝐒𝐬. Heretofore, unheard of levels of 𝐒𝐬. He's tall, he's strong, he's a little crazy. He gets violent, capable, dependable, kind of a Boy Scout, little bit of a nerd. Not a little bit, definitely a lot of a nerd. Bit of a doik, incredibly socially awkward. Bumbling buffoon in any instance that isn't shooting a gun. Not very confident when you take the guns away from him and just try to talk. Nervous, sweaty mess. Now here's a question. When's someone gonna write the Garrus sweat post? Garrus is gonna be in his room researching Turian human pornography. Like, he's gonna be in the comments of the post being like, is this real? Is this real? Does anyone know what happened to him? Did he live? Is he okay? Will I be okay? Oh shit. Did not mean to back out. Oh god, they put it in there? They do what with their mouths?
Probe launched.
Meet a Garrus probe launch. Me having us fly the Normandy all the way over to Uranus just so I can send a probe to Uranus and then give Garrus just raised eyebrow emojis. Looking at him as I'm sending the probe and everyone is so disappointed.
Launching probe.
Why is it every planet I visited so far has had poor results on the scanner?
Launching probe.
Bum 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 bum. Shepard, this bit cost us 10 million credits in fuel. This cost us 10 million credits in fuel alone. I'll do it again. Shepard, do you need to announce to the entire Normandy you're about to fuck one of our crew members? At the cost of 10 million credits each time. Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, wow. You have a lot of uninvested points, don't you? Oopsie. Deadly Shadow Strike increases damage inflicted on target or reduces the cooldown by 80%.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep.
What is this outfit I am wearing? Hello?
I assume Allison Gunn is.
Can I keep this?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems.
Can I keep this
Precisely
outfit?
the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
I have downloaded 10 gigabytes of salsa music for you, Garrus. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Whatever song he picks, he's C-batting that shit. Whatever song he picks, Garrus is the type to C-bat that shit. He's moving to the beat. He's moving to the beat. He's C-batting it, okay? I love him, but he is the type, all right? Okay? Let's be real here. He's the type. And it is on Shepard to decide, is he fucking me to the beat of the song right now? Is he using the song as a... Did he pick this song as a... Do I call him out on this, or do I enjoy this? I'm enjoying this, but do I call it out now or wait? If I call it out now, will he get angry? Would he get a little more aggressive? Do I do this, or would he get sad? He'd probably get sad. He'd probably get sad.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently.
Kazumi, quick, queerbaiting us!
Is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the
You won't fool me, chest dog!
Murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
This questline, this loyalty questline is already far more involved than Zaid's. This isn't just another heist.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
Let's get going.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop.
So why does he have a golden statue of the man responsible
Ms. Gunn.
for the death of... God, my last name's Gunn. That's so funny.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Nice to meet
I've heard a
you.
lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
God, this is such a
Oh, I've
cute
heard a
fucking
lot
dress,
about
actually.
you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything.
Aren't you the star of that one? Is that video with the Turian real? Or is that all just acting? That was very convincing. A lot of talk over the extranet about it.
You may pass through, Miss Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Of course.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
So what's the plan now?
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We
Bye.
need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Give me 1 second. So do I get to keep this now? Can this be my new casual outfit? This is so much better than the other fucking dress they have waiting for me. Why did they wait till DLC to give me this? Yes, bless.
How did you ever contain that situation?
Finally.
Oh, that? A quick
A
application.
good sex dress for Garrus. Damn. Imagine getting him worked up and then he sees me leaving dressed like this. He's trying to figure out which parts of the human he likes, and I think this is helping him figure it out a little bit. Swanky.
Miss Gunn.
We need to case the vault, Gunn. You can chat up Hawk later.
Cabedon Garrus in this outfit. So real.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's
My boyfriend?
or gone or something. Good riddance, I say.
Gross. Fucking swanky fancy. Donovan Huck. What am I doing again? Journal. Locate the vault door. Locate the door to Donovan Huck's vault somewhere beneath the ballroom floor. Got it. Geez, I wonder.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Bum, bum. Well, this certainly doesn't feel like guests should be allowed down here, but oh well.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier.
He's dead, and the fucking scowl we're giving him. Oh, we hate his ass.
Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier?
Bro doesn't wash his sheets after beating his
Never
meat.
fails. If we can find it, KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Find Hawk's DNA. Disable voice lock. Discover password Donovan Hawk. This is so much more involved than the other one. Was Kasumi paid DLC? Y'all said that 𝐒𝐳 was like a GameStop pre-order like code or whatever. It's like, oh, you want 𝐒𝐳, gotta get the physical version. Comes with a code. Cause this is so much more involved. Yes, okay. It's like, oh, it's an entire heist mission. Got it.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
It was Kasumi, then Shadow Broker, then the other DLC. Other DLC. Is it the other companion I still don't have, or is it just something else way later? Well, obviously I can't get in there yet. The fucking guard is standing right there. DNA scanner. Find a Hawk's DNA. Find a private area away from crowded party and collect enough of Hawk's DNA to fool the vault's DNA scanner. Kasumi voice lock. Discover the password Donovan Hawk's vault. Speak with Hawk long enough to obtain samples of his voice. Kinetic barrier. Find a way to shut down the barrier. Oh wait, there's also endgame DLC. Firewalker, and you forget what the last one's called. So I could talk to Hawk, but I feel like I don't want to do that yet. Let's see if I can get someone to start a scene. Hey, pal, you were talking shit about my boyfriend. Can I get you drunk so you start a scene? And then guards go jump your ass? Datapad. Private Reams. No way you can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight. Security Chief Rowe's in charge. No way Rowe would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her rats, sorry.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
Ah. Whoop. Hey, I thought I was supposed to get my guns from the fucking thing. Ouchie. Surely they don't hear this. Surely they don't hear this, right? Surely no one hears a thing going on. The slow classical music is very, very distracting. It's so loud. Come on, BioWare. Come on, BioWare. Surely. Surely there were other ways to make this done. Smash a window, shoot some guards. And the dude fell into his death going, ah!
Look for anything we can get usable.
Surely.
Just make it quick and quiet.
There was a better way to go about doing this. Alright, well, first things first. I know where to look for DNA. Where the fuck is the bed? Ah, there it is. I mean, you know, when in Rome. When in Rome, steal from the Romans. Don't mind if I do. Antique weapons collection. It's a very cyber-looking fucking sword.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
It's not the pillow I'm looking for DNA on.
There are no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Damn. Cum stains wiped away.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
DNA, but looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
𝐒𝐽 decryption project. Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the 𝐒𝐽 family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Sure thing. Any other windows am I going to be shooting open?
Someone got through on the balcony.
How the hell did they do that?
I don't know. Jumped down, shut the guards, broke the window.
You didn't hear someone breaking a window? No gunshots?
I can't hear anything with the music in there.
You know what? Tactical cloak.
We've got company.
I see them.
I guess the classical music is just so loud. His scream lasted longer than his fall. No one heard it, though. No one heard it. It's fine. Stop! Stop! He's already dead! Oh, that's funny. Quiet as a whisper. They'll never see us coming. Best thief in the business. We'll just leave through this door. Like nothing ever happened. It's so loud after all. That right there is why you're the boss. So can I retrieve my guns, or am I completely, or are the guns to be reserved?
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Yeah, my guns reserved until way after.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Oh, well that part's done. That leads to that, and then this. Where are you leading me? Ain't no way. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, ain't no way. We're going back through the fucking main room.
One sec.
Yeah, just right in front of that guy? He's just staring right at us. Doing this mission as a Vanguard is really funny because you have some of the loudest weapons and abilities in the game. I mean, I'm not a Vanguard, but also here now. For a solid 10 seconds. Is hilarious. Ooh, free pizza! Free pizza! You know, I could order pizza. I could order myself pizza. It's far cheaper than sushi. Far closer, too. Vanguard has biotic charge and just explodes everything. Boom, boom. What's that sound? Must be the fireworks. Shrew. What? I want to match food with you.
We don't have all night. Come back as soon as you're ready.
I just want to save my game, Kasumi, that's all. It's Tom in the bathroom is Dave. You're saying true. Ah, then you're calling me a shrew. I'm like, what? What the fuck am I a shrew for?
There's Hawk. Ready to get that voice print? Remember to keep him talking until I get a good sample.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
Expecting trouble?
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people
Why are
like
you me? I'm me.
Are doing the terrible things that keep.
Why do you look just like me? Why do you look like a pompous, rich, boring version of me? Get that hair cut off your face.
Of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Well, that was easy. Hi, how are you? Delivers big ass monologue. Oh, okay. What would Cal call me a shrew? They aren't 1800s noblemen. You know, with Cal, I never know what they can call me, what they can say. It's like, I was like, well, that's why I'm so surprised by it. I'm like, what the fuck did I do? I'm like, where the fuck is this coming from? Because I could see it happening. That MRI scan Cal took today jumbled their brain.
Yes. I'm not too pleased.
Unlocking ancient... Cal's MRI scan got a little bit funky. It unlocked ancient language.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are.
It's very unlikely, but not impossible. Cal watching too much Otachi.
You can't be back here.
Take him down. Up ahead. I have an idea.
Are they watching Krogan anime? TBH, you would just call me a slur. Yeah, but I feel like you would want to mix it up, and so you would throw shrew in there out of nowhere. I have that problem too. So many passwords around here, you can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia, so it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. The voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, want to grab some beers? Let me know.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it.
1900s insult combo with the slur. Well, the funniest part is not even like the guns are silenced. Glass breaking, guns firing, people screaming. The loudest screams I've ever heard in this game, mind you. The loudest screams I've ever come across. And that shit's just fucking funny.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Can I get my guns?
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
And a bed, fisher, a soul monkey mix, have a cowl, man. Thanks for stopping by. You Googled shrew. A bad-tempered, aggressively assertive woman is something is not something you would have complained about. Oh, what's up with all these shepherd titty shots? Anyways, oh, so literally the way that I play my shepherd. Got it. Yeah, but your description was so specific. I was like, this is Google copy-paste. The Statue of fucking Liberty?
So this is Hawk's fault.
You Googled it. Why are you Googling shrew?
This scanner
Why are you
will
looking up shrew?
It's not far.
Shrew? You're gonna say true, but that sounds stupid and like shoes are animals. So you went with that one. Why are you? Oh, I didn't. Gray box proximity. Oh, I thought that was a timer.
Creepy.
Why were you using shrew? Shroogling so hard right now.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
They would, huh? Well, there's the gray box. I'm gonna not look at that.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
Look, she even has unique dialogue for the little art on display. This DLC has so much more love than fucking 𝐒𝐳𝐬𝐬𝐻. Hey, that's oomph. Be nice. That's oomph you're talking about there, okay?
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
That's a fucking World of Warcraft Blizzard Entertainment statue. I would also rob the statues in front of the Blizzard Entertainment. There's something good here. Cal's turned into a shroomal. You're trying to say, I'm not trying to be shrew right now, but it was specific to a woman, so you didn't use it.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow.
Oh, it's the ogre from Dragon Age.
Out through the door.
No! His cock! Decocked! If I could be honest, I would keep a protein statue. Babe, can we get a protein statue? Same scale too. This shit's creepy. This is fucking freaky. I love it.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk. That's a Casa Locust. No.
It could be our holiday greeter. Nice.
The gun that killed.
Damn it all to hell.
Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy too.
This gun killed 2 presidents?
If we borrowed these.
We can use this.
What year? 2, you say? You know, it's been a long time since the president died, and I don't think it was about one of these. Just saying. 2, you say? What year was it?
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked.
Not that fucking gross-ass smile.
I had a feeling that was
List of presidents killed by this gun. You can help Wikipedia by expanding it.
Anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
I got your attention.
That shut him up.
I'm going to monologue like a James Bond villain. No! Did I? Ooh, it's a fucking special weapon. I thought I would use it to replace my SMG. Ow! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it was a suicide drone. Did I know the shrew family is the 4th most successful mammal family? Really? Do they own Walmart?
Going dark.
Why do shrews have so much money? It replaced the SMG? Oh, that's weird. They own Target. That's really funny. I wasn't that far off. I was doing a bit. Oh, it did really... That's weird. No. So because... No. Okay, just a moment ago, the SMG was up here and there was a pistol here. And I went, huh, that's weird. Why is it doing that?
Oh, my shields are down.
So that's why I got confused. 𝐼𝐴𝐺𝐻𝐻 on Walmart. Kasumi, get over here.
Moving to cover. That was painful. Going silent.
Bingo. Alright, easy peasy. Let's get my guns.
There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
So, ha! Weapons locker. It's like, hey, did you pick up the gun that assassinates presidents? Would you like to equip it? In case it wasn't already auto-equipped?
Going dark.
Highly accurate model with an infamous history. You can help by expanding it. Whoa. I have an idea. There was a very good idea. Kasumi, this idea really hurt. He almost suggested I do this mission early because the machine pistol is so much better than others. Well, I mean, I got it now. I am still a sniper first and foremost, but I have been using the SMG offhanded whenever I need a switch. Or for really tight corridors with bad cover.
We have to find enough.
Damn, wow, those guns hurt. Oh, I gotta fight the stupid fucking mech again.
Now you see me.
Yo, Taku, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. How's it going? Thank you very kindly for the raid. Oh, hey, you're doing your own little Dark Souls 3 adventure today. How's that going for you? Oh, the DS3's going slow. Kasumi, please tell me you did not just blow up the big mecha right after I spent all that time trying to hack it. Kasumi, please tell me that was their grenades that blew up the big mech and not yours after I spent all that time trying to hack it. Kasumi, for the love of God, do not tell me you just blew up the big mech 2.5 seconds after I just hacked it.
We've got company. Damn it! We have to find another way.
Wow, Pontiff, how come your mom lets you have 2 swords? Oh, you fought Pontiff today. How'd that go? Did you make sure to clear all the quest lines you needed to clear before fighting Pontiff Sullivan? Aw, man, we just got that Pope! Damn, wow, we're going through Popes quick, aren't we? They just appointed Pontiff Sullivan and gonna take his ass out. Also, Grey Rat fucking dead. Wow, you didn't save Grey Rat? He walked in trying to find nuns, not fault bro went aggro. Those were his nuns. I'd be defensive over my nuns too. You tried! Try harder, SMH.
Can't do that.
Why the fuck did my aim assist aim at the guy flipping in the air after being exploded?
Snek will cast Curse of the Condying for 5 minutes.
It's not a... Did we kill them? Wow, you killed them fast and good. I didn't even notice. That one's got a rocket! I'll be fine. She could kill you fast and good. Do you think you being a lesbian makes your desperate statements any less desperate appearing? You wonder who sells booba cards? Probably Cal! Cal, you probably have a shit ton of crafting points because when I closed the SNES card collection, it said, hey, you're about to give away this many crafting gems because some motherfucker hasn't played all their SNES cards. To you, probably. Volatile tanks. Nice.
That got it.
Don't let them out up there with mud. Come on, Eclipse.
Someone's coming.
Bring this one girl to me. Hear that? What do you want?
Shoot. I just stick and twist it!
Roger.
Twist that dick! On it! Ugh. Damn, they got a lot. Woo! Boy, am I glad they missed that!
I just stick and twist it!
That kind of knocked me out of cover, didn't it? Oh, why? I should have done that from the fucking start.
Going dark.
Testicular torsion.
I think I have cancer. Why was that explosion so... Why was that explosion so dramatic? I think I have cancer now.
Like that. Murderer.
Yeah. But awesome cancer. What the fuck is awesome cancer?
Cloaking.
You now have 4K. 4,000 gems? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt. You bought like 30 SNES cards, then used one, and then vanished. Cancer that gives you superpowers. I'm the Hulk!
This might be useful.
Boo, you can't craft Booba wall cards. Well, are you the one who still has him left to be played?
Let's do it.
I'll bend the rules for Cal specifically. Oh wow, it's not you! Somebody is sitting on 6 of those cards. Or 6 of those cards have gone unplayed. So I'm giving them until I make more. Until I finish taking the Wall of Booba. I'm giving them until I actually make them to play those cards. You do have ×5 signed rupee cards. Wow. What happens if the cards are gone? Does it auto sell them? Oh, like what happens if I get rid of the cards? Yeah, it'll just, if I delete the cards, it turns them into, it turns them into immediate crafting resources. So if I go scrap these cards, then it'll just give whoever's holding on to them those crafting resources. I could be really mean and make the cards super cheap, so only get like 300 gems.
Could have done this the easy way, Gold. Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead. See that?
If the upcoming Mass Effect fumbles, then BioWare's dead! We will have to wait and see.
Sliquid has summoned a chibi Cinderella.
Aren't most of the original Mass Effect team members, you know, no longer at BioWare anyways? Like, that's kind of the thing that's really rough about video game development. Is that studios will have some absolutely killer titles that do super well, and then they go, alright, time to lay off 80% of the people that helped make this a reality. Can you imagine if Nintendo had laid off Miyamoto immediately after Super Mario World?
Coming from the right.
Like, look, I got my issues with Miyamoto, but can you imagine if they had laid him off immediately after fucking Super Mario World? Or if they have laid off Sakurai and let go of Sora? Like, all of Sora immediately after the first Smash Brothers.
Going dark.
Jakob, is that you? Did I just kill Jakob? Jakob has just sold white people's DNA. Where the fuck is the big ship? There it is.
What did you do, friend Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shields.
Not for long.
I can get to the ship. I can take down the shields.
Who's there? Who's at my door? God fucking damn it. Buff. How do you assassinate a president with an SMG? How do you let 2 presidents get assassinated with an SMG? I'd imagine it's like walk up to them. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Commander-in-Chief. Blah, 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 blah. How does the same gun kill 2 presidents unless you took them both out in the same, within the same span of time?
Shot. Here we go.
How do you do with a 3D printed shotgun? Okay, see, but what I'm saying is, how do you do it with the same gun twice? The first time I can see happening. How was that gun immediately in the hands of another assassin? That's my question, right? Look at her fucking Spider-Man ass movement. Hi, I'm starting Mysteries Virtuoso. Let's pop in. She even did the fucking Spider-Man landing. God, they wanted to make a Spider-Man, didn't they? What was the 𝐒𝐬𝐬𝐬 thing Mass Effect 2 or 3? It was a shit post based on Mass Effect 2. Listen, alright? I don't want to be the one to tell you Santa isn't real. But I was the one who had Santa listen, I don't want to tell you Santa's not real. But I had the illusion ruined for me, and I'm gonna ruin it for you too. It was an edit. It was a shit post. I did, however, get the alien bird guy so nervous. I got the vigilante crazy guy super nervous about having sex with me, and it's great. Ah, big attack! Now's the time to do that! How did that miss his big ass head? Cal, I'm gonna dox you real quick. I need y'all to know, I think part of the reason why I like Garrus so much is seeing that dorky, nervous side of him is kind of how Cal reacts. And I think that's why I like Garrus so much. What? I'm gonna go do research. I mean, what? You talk a big game. Were you lurking when I was trying to fuck Garrus? Did you see how he reacted? Cause that's very much you when you start getting flustered. Big dorky shit. Am I supposed to shoot this? Hi, Pastilino. Welcome to join Animals Poppin'. You talk a big game, but your persona is a deer for a reason. Because you're willing to jump into incoming traffic at the moment's notice. Imagine if they announced that the new Mass Effect is actually going to be a PvP extraction shooter. With incredibly long combat scenarios.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi.
He would piss and cry.
Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
KG.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Wow, KG must have been a really nice guy because his face model's really ugly. Hey, Kasumi, I know you're grieving about your dead boyfriend right now. He must have been really sweet because he sure as shit ain't pretty. He must have had a wonderful personality. The absolute sweetest. He was packing schminked. Probably she went straight for the sex memories.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. KG's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
He ain't pretty, but he's packing. Why was his face so angular? He looked like my name is Walter White. Yo. Boom. Bang, boom. Like he was doing that constantly.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
I got you. I don't want to look at his face any longer.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Gomen nasai, KG-san.
Broke by Blind and Bedlam gained the loyalty of the thief. The heist was successful. KG Okuda's gray box was recovered and all information contained was destroyed. Donovan Hawk was killed in the destruction of his gunship. Kasumi is loyal. New power, new outfit. Whoa, spooky. We got the Locust, new tech damage, credits go up. Platinum found. Oh, hell yeah, I do keep the sex dress.
Message at your private terminal. I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
Maybe both.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women like you?
On occasion.
I live a dangerous life. Dangerous men fit right in.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
She is bestie. It's okay, Kelly. We can double team him. Kelly, did you know that he was a father, too? Gosh, she is bestie. I can't...
Nice chatting with you.
She's such a freak. She just gets me. She just gets me. I was hoping she'd say something about the dress, though. All right, I have new messages. Upgrades, unread messages. It could happen to you. Oh, I forgot to mark this as read. A pleasure to meet you from Admiral Daro Zen Vasmora, Shepard Vas Normandy. I've been digging through the Ilari. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments 𝐒𝐳𝐬 was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. 𝐒𝐳𝐬's death was not, will not have been in vain. I'll complete what he started. Did you just declare a race war? Are you saying if you would have told me, are you literally giving me the, you know, if you were cool, I'd have told you not to come to school tomorrow? You know, just FYI, If you had told me about this, I'd have told you not to come to Citadel next week. But now I'll help us see your ass. Just declare a race war on me? Via email? Well, I ain't an narc. Also, I just noticed that was like the only loyalty mission we've done where we're not allowed to bring anyone else.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. No, there's really no need to go spreading it around.
Okay, so he says nothing about Kasumi, even though I just wanted to mission with her. And remember the last gang. I love how short and to the point it is. I like Tali. Nothing to say there. I'm glad we still have Tali. I don't know what you see in that bird, though. Crew quarters, engineering. The fuck do I see in my bird? Let me show you. Hey Garrus, check out this new dress I got from this mission.
Shepard, need me for something? If I wanted to do more than take your
You
shield
gonna fucking
down,
play this every time I walk into his room? Well, let us show you.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
Well, listen, wow, I like how even now the game is like, hey, you sure you want this? You can just be friends.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
What are you getting, jealous? He's so nervous. He's a little virgin. He wants it to be special. He doesn't realize that I intend to go many more rounds. The choosing. You're right. If this game had bisexuality, you're right. No, you're just a lesbian and you can't possibly see it. If I told you that was a butch lesbian, you'd be all over it too. She's an alien. You wouldn't know. It'd be like, actually, that's a woman. You'd be like, yeah? Yeah? Oh, she's so nervous, so. She's so nervous. You should ruin her. Oh, that's so cute. If I told you there was a butch lesbian, you'd be all over it too. You'd be like, oh, she's just like me for real, talk big game and now getting all nervous and making a big deal out of it. Doing research. Do we ever see female Terrians? That's a great question. Surely, right? Where are the female Terrians? Because now that I think about it, I don't think we've actually ever seen a female Terrian. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yep, nope. Other than like one that apparently appears in a DLC and some comics that feature female Turians. As far as we're aware, nope. There's no female Turians ever cited in game. Difficulty is trying to come up with visual design. There is one in Mass Effect 3, and that is it from what I am seeing. Computer, show me Turian MILFs. Just give Garrus tits. Who's to say? Who's to say? Garrus isn't a he, him lesbian this whole time. Who's to say? Right? Who's to say that wasn't the case the whole time? All the shots Cal taking immediately calling it back. Ceasefire! Ceasefire! That's one of our own! Who do we have? Jack, Jake. We have Jack and Jacob and Samara. You know what? Speaking of MILFs, let's do a quest for the MILF. Space MILFs. Damn, you'll be fucking spancy. MILF Guard, assemble! Help Jack, help Jacob, investigate project, help Samara. Do you find him unattractive because you see too much of yourself? Explore Normandy crash site, help Samara. There we go. To know. Why can't you let me have this? That is a bird, mind you. I also thought Turians were kind of buggy at first. I let you have your fucking... I let you have your monster prom shadow person. Aww. Only one of the outfits has the purple mask. What's Kasumi's other outfit look like? Oh, it's red. That's fun. Aren't I here for Samara? Samara and... who'd be a good fit? Morden's kind of got dad energy to him. More like crazy uncle. You're literally my son. Yeah, come on, Jacob. Oh, wow, you got 7 points. Heavy throw field. Damn, Jake, you got a lot of points. I never use you. Cerberus veteran, Cerberus specialist. Crazy Uncle Mort developing another genophage. Oh, there he goes. There he goes, starting the slow genocide of another race. Oh, good old crazy Uncle Mort. Damn, wow, I've been doing a lot of good deeds. See, I've earned my bad deeds.
The daily death count on Omega
I've earned my bad deeds.
𝐒𝐬𝐬𝐻𝐼's location. However, given the reputation of 𝐒𝐬𝐬𝐻𝐼 among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
All right, Samara. Talk to Arya. Go to the Afterlife Club and ask if Arya has any leads on Morinth. Not the that's right, not the fucking desktop stripper gif. Ooh yeah, 18 sexy frames of busting it down. Sup, nerds?
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
That's a nice outfit that Tyrion's got on.
Ari's expecting me.
Ari's expecting me. Can I get up on that stripper pole and show them how it's done?
What do you need?
Looking for some. Oh, I have a data pad for her.
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
No problem. I forgot I was supposed to turn that into you. Whoops, so it's a good thing you're still alive. I need help looking for Samara's daughter.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an 𝐴𝐴. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an 𝐴𝐴 does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
I will, thank you.
Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Off we go.
Arya has work for you. If you're interested.
I literally just came back from it, buddy.
Anybody here seen my kid?
I like how I like how it's like, oh, hey, wait a minute, you're an Asari. You know exactly how dangerous 𝐴𝐴 are. You know exactly what we do to them. Why haven't you tried to do anything? Hey, she doesn't try to fuck me. She ain't try to fuck me, so it's not my problem. Until she makes it my problem, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm going the right direction, right? That sign did say apartments. Find the apartments of Morin's last victim. Salvage, aha. These are the apartments.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died
But,
a week
huh?
ago and
What?
no one seems
No,
to care.
I'm here to kill someone else's daughter.
It was a brain
Oh,
hemorrhage, but
oh
that's
no.
not true. It
Oh,
was murder.
oh,
Someone
ma'am, I'm kind of busy. Oh, sorry to hear that. No, I'm not. Oh, fuck, alright, fine. Don't worry, I believe you.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now.
Oh, wait a minute, the case is related.
One of Arya's people?
I'm an interested party, yes. I'm on your side.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Hi, Satan. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Have you been swell? Gotta go watch anime. I like how you make it sound like I gotta go watch anime. Like it's an addiction or there's a gun to your head. It's like that scene in Yakuza 0 where all the thugs showed up behind that one guy. Time to go already? Do I have to go watch the newest episode of whatever seasonal stuff is out now? Clock in at the anime office. You've been good. Got snake bite piercings. Oh shit! Fucking nice. Congrats on that. How's that? How's it healing? What made you want to get snake bite piercings? Cute. Hope you're enjoying them. This friend is very annoying, so yes. Gun to your head. Time already, huh? I'm watching Eureka 7! Which one's that one? Nobody loves me enough to kidnap me for anime, so I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't even recent. Why are you watching Eureka 7? Oh well, best of luck to you. They healing good and you were like, why not? Thought they'd fit you, they do. Hell yeah, glad to hear it.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the
Bye,
last few
Bumpy.
weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Tell me about this Asari.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Drugging her victims?
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
You have my oath.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Where would she hang out?
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Tell me a bit more about Neff.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative.
Wow! This must be the power of luck!
Several galleries were
Snekwig
interested
is summoning a bunny.
Clubbing we going? The bunny clubs? Hell yeah, bunny clubbing. May I look around?
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone. Thank you.
We clubbing bunnies? I mean, no, we're not clubbing the bunnies. We are bunnies that are going to clubs. Now put on the bunny suit and make sure it's tight.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Note.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Statue.
Neff made that. 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Damn, 4 years salary. Damn, what the fuck, just for that? Read middle entry, newest entry, oldest entry, newest entry.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
So she went to her apartment.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, one's ever looked at me like
Slickwood wants you to slap your thick, scaly thigh.
Wow, you've done so good not playing that today. I almost forgot how obsessive you were with that card. Coming right up. Enjoy. And oldest entry.
Read the oldest entry.
Oh, you crafted it.
Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the holo journal.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morin's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Sounds
Anyone
dangerous.
who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morin speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions.
But what about her sweat? Does her sweat increase libido and increase testosterone?
Her voice whispers.
What are the natural components of her sweat? Cause I don't know. Quarian's kind of got a one up on that. At least according to that one guy's blog post or forum post. Can't wait to meet her.
Sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den.
I probably shouldn't be saying this to her mother, who's on a quest to kill her own daughter, but also opportunity to be a dumb slut presents itself.
I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly.
One part water?
Read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground.
I don't know if I want a glass of that sweat. I'm still thinking about, I'll be the bait. I'm the bait. I'll be the genius spark artist that your daughter's gonna try and murder.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns.
Yeah, 𝐶𝐤 𝐒𝐳. Welcome in, Jordan. What's poppin'? How's it going?
This is a subtle.
Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Professor? Hope you've been swell. Damn, wow. Escape from Tarkov. Did you do it? Did you successfully escape? Did you win the Tarkovs? Hi, welcome for joining. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Tarkov sucks! Yeah. So I take it you're playing base game Tarkov and not that single player mod that other people have been playing a lot lately? If the answer is Tarkov sucks, Smash, what the fuck? I assume you're doing the PvE. Oh, you're playing official PvE. Okay. I was gonna say PvP, I meant PvP. You're doing the official one, but it's still hard. Aww. Did you end it on a good note, or is it like, aw, fuck this. We done. I ain't putting myself through that again. If you need to do some post-Tarkov aftercare, go light some candles, go sit in a bathtub, put on some tunes. Show yourself some love. I totally get it. Thank you so much for the raid. For those that don't know me, my name is Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of Vtubers. We're doing some Mass Effect 2 tonight. Wrapping up a bunch of loyalty quests that we need to get done. We're working on that tonight. And I'm also, if you can't tell, you might notice the design on the little merch icon right above me is a little different than the bunny you see before you. That's because I also cosplay various characters from Nikke. Today we're cosplaying Soda, Twinkling Bunny from Nikke. But yeah, spoilers ahead for Mass Effect 2 if you ain't play it. Hi, Abyss. Welcome to joining in. What you doing? Still hard. Still official PvE. Still hard. Not PvP suck, but still hard. Rooting for you and wishing you the best the next time you boot up Tarkov. I also wish you a very merry, comfy post-Tarkov aftercare.
Time's wasting.
I'm off to go kill and possibly fuck the Space Milf's daughter.
Once we're there.
Any chance I could put on that dress that I just got from the other DLC?
Jacob, over here. You told me about Jacob, didn't you?
What? You guys know my Jacob?
Jacob Taylor? I certainly didn't expect to see you again.
I'm sure you didn't.
No, please. So many years have passed since Tortuga. Lots of water under the bridge.
You're
I
acquainted?
take it you've met each other before?
Oh, yes. We worked an important job a few years ago. A few very long years ago.
You sent me into a nest of Turian thugs in a Batarian ambush.
Hey now, my job was to get you inside. Anything more would have cost you extra.
Why are you watching us?
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Oh, I'm a little less interested. I don't trust you.
Not illegal? I doubt it.
Well, it's certainly legal on Omega. I can't be expected to know the laws of every settlement in the galaxy, can I?
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
And how do we do that?
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
What do you need?
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I'm gonna need more information then.
No, Uncle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
This will lead to me getting ambushed and shot at. You're in.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good to see you alive, Jacob.
So I take it you did a job for him, and it was a very loud job when you weren't expecting loud, huh? That's fun. That's fun. I'm glad that I brought Jacob, and then he's like, oh, God, this fucking asshole. I wish he said a little bit more. I wish he could have tried to convince me, nah, don't do a job for this guy. This guy's a piece of shit.
Ari's expecting me.
That's fun. Again, though, boo, I wish we got more. But, hey, more than I was expecting. Journal. Find the back alley entrance to the VIP section of Afterlife. Back alley, so front door wouldn't be the way. Small moment of Jacob personality sighted. I mean, he's got a little more than Kaden.
Come on, let me in.
But definitely the dry sponge of the group. Well, I don't even count Zeed. Well, actually, what am I talking about? Do I fucking count Zeed? No. Oh, come on. Back alley entrance, huh? Saving content. Doesn't seem like the best back alley entrance to a club. Seems like a lot of walking to get to a back alley for a club. Although, music's bumping. God fucking damn it, I'm back in the building again!
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Your voice sounds familiar, but I can't place my finger on it. Where are you from?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half.
I don't think that's metaphorical. I think she very much literally crushed one of his hearts.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
I really wish I met this guy way sooner. Oh well. See you around.
Going.
You're cool as hell, buddy. Okay, so weirdly enough, this was the correct way, but also not the correct way. Find the back alley entrance to the VIP section of Afterlife and drop the name of your route to enter. What the fuck? Oh. So it still leads into Afterlife. But not what I'm looking for. Dancer, I could have watched a girl dance on the table. I get some drinks. I did not. I meant to sprint, but I guess I'm drinking now. I gotta appear inebriated. I gotta get a little fucked up so the bait's more believable. What the fuck? Huh? Hey, what the fuck happened?
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hollow Path.
Say something, Commander.
I feel like shit. Hospital.
How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. That racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you.
I got hate crimed.
Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
They won't be expecting
Hurlington
you.
Boat
That's for
Factory.
sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Return to the bartender and confront him. That motherfucker hate crimed me. I gotta admit, he's slick. But also...
Hurlington Boat Factory.
You know what the funniest part about that is? You know what the funniest part about that is? Is that I didn't even mean to order a drink. I was just trying to sprint while in the club. And you have to hold X to sprint, right? But X is also the interact button. The fuck did I... Listen, a lot of other races have reasons to get mad at you. What the fuck does a Batarian have against humans? Batarians weren't on the council. The fuck do you give a shit about that for? Also, that's really funny. You have to order a drink specifically from the lower level one. Trying to get crimed by one person while getting crimed by someone else completely different. And a completely other fucking... Is it you? Are you the one I ordered the drink from? Yeah, it had to have been. Sup, buddy? I'm back for another.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Incite the crowd. Make him drink it. Fuck! Ah, Foley Osborne!
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Ha! Ha ha! Hey, you chill as fuck!
Not taking any chance.
Hey, let me buy you a drink from someone better. There's a Turian bartender upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. Get rid of the hood, though. Very...
Bastard deserved what he got.
We got a guy killed and get Paragon points. Best ending. Best ending.
This shit tastes like poison anyway.
Where the fuck is the VIP section? And then everyone just keeps partying like nothing ever happened. What a time. That was great. What a fucking great dumbass little quest line.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Where the fuck is the VIP section, Arya?
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an 𝐒𝐬. We need to find her.
This is looping dialogue.
Nothing leaves a body.
Yeah.
Haven't taken steps. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing.
All right.
Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her.
The fuck is the goddamn Grizz? Can you help me out?
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
Sure, what's up?
Depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers.
No, not Patriarch!
She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut.
That's true. He was so willing to share stories with me.
His stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
I'll do it.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Really? Tell Patriarch to go into hiding and not go kill the mercs? Private room is locked. Ah. There's a private room. So how do we get in there? There's a back alley entrance, and it's on that side. So I should go back downstairs and see if I can loop around back to that little area. Got it. Lower afterlife, afterlife VIP area. Oh! I see where I was supposed to go now. Okay. Well, I might as well take care of the Patriarch quest while I'm here. I run around in fucking circles, and it was all the way on the other side of the fucking building.
I got a mate and a ship.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes. I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for.
Nice. Also, damn, they replaced him quick. You know what? Nothing new in Omega, huh? When it comes to Omega, nothing new, nothing new.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad.
God, I can't get over it. Where the fuck have I heard you before? You're in a lot of things. Is that Pete?
Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my
Is that Pete?
concern. Perhaps I will stay.
Disney
See who
Pete.
thinks me important enough to kill.
What kind of Krogan are you? Let us be your muscle.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want?
Oh, am I convincing him to go down fighting and kill?
I wished she killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human. Thank you.
You know what? That's what he would have wanted. I just sent him to go die. But it's what he wanted. And hey, if it works out, he comes out of it alive. Map. So I have to go this way, take a loop, go that way. Okay. Alright, I see it. You know, I didn't realize that that was the option I was picking. I might have not focused very much on what was being spoken. And I thought I was being like... I thought I was just gonna hype him up. And convince him to, not die. I was like, oh, one's a Paragon Anthrop. You need to live. You need to be protected. The other one is, we'll protect. Hey, buddy. Fuck those assassins. Get their ass. Kill them. I didn't realize it was like, what? You do what? You can deny yourself a good death?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. If someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Let's go! Back of the dress! I like how the DLC dress completely replaces the other, less interesting dress.
Corinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
I gotta be honest, I kind of already want to.
Getting her alone and falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Alright, what's the best way to draw her out? She an ass person or a tits person? What am I shaking?
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly.
Samaran, isn't it helping that you're making it unfathomably hot?
She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her.
So piss someone off and get them to fight me and then beat their ass. Got it.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength.
Samara, how do I convince your daughter to want to fuck me?
Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Oh no, she's just like me.
Okay. What other things?
Oh no, we'll get along well.
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Cool, I know what to do. Kill.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here.
Hey player, just FYI, we've made this difficult. Save your game. And if you get it wrong, reload and come back.
I can imagine sharing it with.
Player, you can fail this. Alright, off to fuck your daughter. I like how you walk in, first option, punch. Viz, talk, door open. What was the option? It was just said melon, punch.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Yep, can't punch him though. That starts fights. Dance. Verf, insult. Nah.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
+5 Paragon, got everyone fucked up.
That was a great idea.
That's such a nothing interaction, but it's weirdly kind of like, wow, hey, great job, business is booming. Horfton talk. You look like such a fucking loser. Door open. Lots of options. Lots of options. Just punch Melon. But that'll get me thrown out. I can't start fights. Hey buddy, you look like a creep loser. You wanna try hitting on me?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Doing a
What
piece?
is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Sounds dangerous.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
How do you know all
You
this?
seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
So what are you asking me to
What do you want
do?
me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Yeah, I got you. Maybe it'll piss off the gangs. They'll try and fight me.
Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
The music here used
Ba,
to
ba,
be
ba, ba.
hard. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart.
Floor it. You're Florid.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
The fucking look in her face.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Good. How come one of them? I was told to tell this to Florid. Why'd the other one leave?
Bitch isn't coming back.
Oh.
I'm gonna find her.
Are you still here?
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Also, whoa, tracking broke again. What's up with that? Hey, you good there? When did that happen? Whoops. Aw, man, my track has been broken for an eternity. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was bizarre. That was weird. It always throws me off whenever that happens. Also, man! Buddy didn't want to throw down. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck off. Alright. Back to it. I also literally had to change my fucking channels on the TV to see, to try and fix my tracking. And then I'm like, huh? What? Buh? Damn. I saved your friend, but I didn't start a fight. I'm here to start fights.
Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
Not much. No muggings tonight. Just leave.
A pair of sad losers who think they're something and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks she's tough.
Tougher than you.
And down.
My name is Morin.
Oh wow, she liked that a lot.
You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
You got kind of
come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights
Skyrim assassin outfit going on. I like that.
you. Why is that?
Ooh, she doesn't like Meek. I'm confident. We're alike.
I know what I like.
Do you?
Music, art, travel, family, goodbye, just a cars.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I like Elcor Forta.
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Yeah, you know what? So real. When I watched when I watched Eddie Birdback and Ted and Vision travel to every rainforest cafe in the United States, I felt something in my soul that the Mona Lisa couldn't bring out. YouTube videos about silly guys doing silly things speaks to me in a way that art just cannot. Do you watch violent ones? Vania. Action vids, too busy. I don't watch that garbage. What the fuck is Vania? Watch any violent videos? Cracker slap YouTube videos nourish the soul.
What do you think about the violence in vids?
Seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
You know about violence.
Sensed it. You're acquainted with the real thing.
As are you.
I like music. Oh wait, travel's probably how I get her to tell me to travel to,
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I bring the change. I love coming home. Especially space exploration. I like the danger.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Power is strength. Power is its own reward. You must be insecure. Power is safety. Who has the power here?
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Are you willing to do anything for it?
I haven't decided yet.
Now you're toying with me.
What the fuck? Okay.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
My music is obscure. I love it all. I don't like music.
You wouldn't have heard of anything I like.
You think my taste in music is shallow.
Only obscure music is good. And why do you... It's kind of a renegade option, but I think she wants that.
Is my opinion that important to you?
It must be. I'm talking to you. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. you know?
Drugs are a crutch. I'll try anything. I have a history with drugs. Not interested. Like Alex. I feel like this is too much digging. I feel like this is too much digging. It's like, yeah, I like this artist that you really know of. I really want to go be at this place. I love these sorts of videos that you really like. And my favorite drug is your favorite drug.
What do you think of Alex?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Oop. Well, it worked. Pill bottle. Examine.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather having your senses be clear and sharp right now?
Snekwid wants you to slap your thick, scaly thigh.
Wow, you never seen it cut there. Really? Where does it normally cut? Where does it usually cut? That felt pretty normal to me. Also, thigh slapping. Inbound, baby. Coming right up. Enjoy. Ugh, that's a nice outfit. Probably slaps real well. It normally cuts after she describes a drug feeling. Huh, interesting. I guess that won her over.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Chess set.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Oh, she's a Danganronpa queerbaiting dog. Nice bed. Ooh, yo, nice weapons. Dope. Oh, hey, wow. AR rifle go up. AR damage go up.
I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood.
On it.
Here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Safety is a lie. No.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence.
Oh my god! That's precious as fuck. That's precious as fuck. We are not alike. You know, I'm agree. Yes, Maura.
We do.
So quick to agree.
What?
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I
Sex! Damn! What? I don't have enough? Huh! You need a really high... You need a really high Paragon score to do surprise, huh? Yes, Slickwood, didn't you buy 10 packs earlier? Thank you for the 10 packs, but goddamn!
I want you. I kill for you. Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my...
This isn't just any Snow Bunny mind control. This is advanced Snow Bunny mind control.
Marin.
Mother.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Marin! I am the genetic...
Could you have waited till she had at least put a few fingers in me?
Ready to reveal this, so I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Also, you accidentally bought the wrong pack.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Would you crush your head? Did you just fucking cave your own daughter's skull in?
With my life. Are you ready to go as well?
You good?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Probably not best to let you linger over the corpse of your daughter and her now fucking caved in skull.
Let's go.
Doppelganger, help the 𝐒𝐽 resolve her mission. Samara has dealt with 𝐒𝐬. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the 𝐒𝐽 is beyond question, given apparent bonds of oath rendered to Shepard. Better than hoped, Cerberus activities will not be affected further by presence of Shepard's team. Relieved to have the 𝐒𝐽's mission completed, unfortunately, body of 𝐒𝐬 could not be taken for study. Genetic anomaly could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her valuable to the member. If so, would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. Huh. That reads like if I could have gotten over the Snow Bunny mind control. Huh, if you have renegade points, you can actually choose whether you help Morinth or Samara. Interesting. Because I was going to say, that scene right there makes it feel like they were going to let me pick one or the other.
Wants you to get closer to the camera for 1 minute.
Huh, I see. Because I was going to say, it really felt like, oh, you can choose. You can choose. Space mail for future space mail. You kind of like Snow Bunny mind control. It's like, do you want crazy, fucked up, evil, nympho murder daughter? Or do you want trained, powerful, disciplined, dangerous, strong MILF? The choice is yours. New powers for Samara Long. She dresses and acts like her mother if you pick her and never breaks character unless she's with you. That's odd.
𝐒𝐽 has cream-peed the streamer.
That's a choice, alright. I get it, but... Ah! Alright, you really want Morinth, huh? Interesting, interesting. I'm actually gonna look this up later. And by later, I mean literally as soon as we end this. Huh. Well, that's something, ain't it? New power is lame. I haven't been paying attention to the powers. Boom my ass, this new power is lame. Jewel, she got the new fucking powers, that'll happen? Definitely look up what she can do in post-game if you pick her. Yeah, we'll do. I'll save one more time and I think we'll call it. I think that's a pretty damn good place to call it. Fuck, 6.5 hours. It was barely 5.5 hours last time I saw.
𝐒𝐽 cast Curse of Vtubers for 5 minutes.
Oh, that's the boom, huh? Okay, I can see why you were disappointed by that. I can see now why you were disappointed in that. Yeah, that makes sense. It's so little. Oh my fucking god, my controller has been charging. I thought it was charging this whole time. Turns out, I did not plug in the charger correctly. Going back to the repo power. Would you like me to activate subscriptions for 1 month? If they let me choose the price, I would. So you can get your sub power? Alright, let's have a look. Morinth Mass Effect. What should I type in? Just endgame power? Post game? Morinth Mass Effect. Recruit. That was the power you meant to get. The only time Morinth talks to your squad in Mass Effect 2. Rare dialogue. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. So you can recruit her and then just pretend, and then everyone pretends that she's Samara. Is that what it is? Interesting. They cover for her. Oh, that's funny. So she's completely in character to everyone else. Except you. Got it. Got it. That is an interesting choice. Granted. It's also really funny. Because it's like, okay, well, we'd written all these scenes with Samara in mind. But we also wanted you to have the option to recruit her evil daughter. And so now that you have her, everything's gonna act as if Samara is still here. Because we are not redoing all that with another. We have enough characters. We can't do one more. That's funny. That's interesting. No wonder the post-game thing was like, damn shame she died. It would have been real useful to study. Oh well. Oh well, indeed. Post-game, she was wanna fuck you, saying you're really strong. Maybe you can survive. Ooh, it kills you? That's great. That's fucking great. Romance Morinth. Oh, hey, you could have sex with Morinth's femship. Asari have the queer pass. Only Asari. Only Asari. Oh, here we go. You know what? Let's put this on. It's only 2 minutes. It's only 2 minutes. Oh, wow. That's so fucking crusty.
I always look forward to your visits.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for myself.
How do you handle such a solitary life?
I get lonely at times.
Classic frame rate.
Another, at least not for long. I don't suppose there's anything I can do about that. But I want you to know something. My lovers spent their last moments experiencing pleasure you can't imagine. Like Neff. She died because her nervous system overloaded with an ecstasy so great she couldn't handle it.
Why tell me this?
I want to...
God, male ship sounds so weird. Yeah, I was like, I thought, you know what? I thought about it. I was like, surely that's just because. Surely that's just because. That's a generic stock line, so it comes off a little awkward.
Feel every nerve in your body pulsing with pleasure.
I know all about you, Morinth. Why would you even try seducing me?
I'm not trying to kill you. I think you're the only person I've met who could be with me and live. You have the Prothean cipher in your head. You died.
Hi, 𝐼𝐴𝐶 𝐶 for joining.
There's no one like you. You and I can share something so intense, so deep, it will change your life.
Morinth, I can't deny how much I want you.
Why is his delivery like that?
Do you really mean it? You'll be with me?
I will.
Come here.
He sounds like TTS. That's a good outfit for her. The black is a good outfit. I need to listen to that one more time.
I can't deny how much I want you.
Do you really mean it? You'll be with me?
I will.
Come here, Shepard.
And then he perishes.
Embrace eternity.
The fucking smirk! Suck so good. Suck so good. Sucks so critical mission failure. Oh, that's great. Came just a little too hard. Shepard, you really came at an Asari's touch? Firmly grasp eternity. That's so good. You know what? I'm glad I got to see that scene in crusty 360p, 10 frames, and male Shep getting sucked and fucked. Top comment. Is that really the kind of person you want protecting the galaxy? Udina called it. Unfortunately, if you romance Morinth, Udina was right, and that's the worst part about it. The most ironic way to die in Mass Effect: defeat the Geths, Saren, and Sovereign, come back from the dead, vow to stop the Collectors and Reapers, survive countless battles, gets killed by his own stupidity and desire to fuck. Oh no, 1000% she did it on purpose. 1000% she did it on purpose. She totally could have sucked him off first before sucking him dry. Harbinger, wait. Shepard died how? He came and went at the same time. Are we gonna bring Shepard back again this time? She knew exactly what to tell him. Death by psychic snoo. Project Lazarus and reviving Shepard, 4 billion credits. Building the Normandy SR2, 2 billion credits. Shepard banging an Asari succubus on the Normandy to microwave his brain. Priceless. Oh, that's great. And then this comment points out that Shepard has a totally worth it smirk on. Oh, Skim's hilarious. That's great. Alright. Let's take some poompy, shall we? Thank you all so much for hanging out. Much appreciated. Let's see. Where is the started today? Here we go. Serious MC, thank you for the follow. Cal, thank you for the resub. Ends, thank you for the follow. Taylor of Terror, thank you for the follow. Cereza Felix, thank you for the raid. Alahel, thank you for the follow. Planet Otaku, thank you for the raid. Kashiwa Hakase, thank you for the raid. The Ultimate Virgin, thank you for the follow. That could be any Danganronpa character. That is a Danganronpa character name, but unfortunately there could be so many of them. So many of them. Thank you to everyone who was watching, hanging on YouTube. Secret, thank you for the parties. I was gonna say, if you subscribe during the stream, thank you, much appreciated. I wouldn't know because it's hard to tell because YouTube doesn't tell me what's a subscriber or stream subscriber and video subscriber. And then of course, thank you to Sliquid for the card pack purchases. Which Danganronpa character do I think has fucked? I don't think any of them count. The ultimate breed. Yeah, you know what? That's so right. The ultimate breeder is fucked. Obviously, he's fucked. Duh, you're so right. It's literally in his title. Quite literally in his title. Junko death fucked. Are you kidding me? With the way she had Mikan? Look, I think she could have. I don't think she cared to. With the way she had Mikan slobbering on it, she absolutely could have, but I don't think she was actually interested in that. I don't think she ever did. She was too busy being a psychopath. Chihiro probably jacks off a lot, but that's it. Probably. Cal says Celestia, but I think Cal just wants Celestia. Which, fair. Well, actually, what am I saying? Monokuma fucks. Specifically the bear. He has kids. He's a father. Duh. Of course you want her. Gundam Tanaka has fucked. Because you can't be the ultimate breeder without it. And I think that's it. I don't think anyone else has ever actually done it. Well, you know what, actually? You know what? I can see Tsumugi. Tsumugi's done it. She works in entertainment. She just gotta let off some steam. Tsumugi's done it. She's fucked. No, his sister was long dead before they could do anything together. He ain't done nothing. Give birth! Alright. Well, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. Alright! We've devolved into Danganronpa discussion talk. We've devolved into Danganronpa talk. It's time to stop. We need to move on. Oh, no! Yo, Tailma, what's poppin'? How's it going? How would like a dragon? No sleep, not too bad. Too bad. Already turned off the PlayStation. Controller's dying. But I will say hi. Hi, what's poppin'? You wouldn't think, considering that if you scroll up, you'll see the discussion is about Danganronpa. But we just wrapped up some Mass Effect 2. We just watched a scene in which Shepard stupidly fucks himself to death. Very fitting way for basic default player character Shepard to die. Hi, Cry, what's poppin'? Yo, Goodnight welcome in, joining. Hi, Kerosene, what's but hiccup. What's good? Yo, Tail, how about the like a dragon? Hope you've been good. Damn, Nikki, your bobbies. Big booms. What? Ciao. Anyways. You don't think you've seen this model? This one is Soda from Goddess of Victory Nikkei. As are most of my models. As are many of my models. But this one is Soda, Twinkling Bunny. The mesh usually isn't there. But, honestly, it's a lot easier on the eyes when the mesh is there. Less flashbang going out. Camera angles, and FOV certainly don't help. Listen, the blue girls, there's something about them. There's something about them. They're a little crazy. They suck and fuck a little too good. Who was the chick that was a secret otaku? Secret otaku? We love Soda, so sweet. Oh my god! Your mesh. Perish. My mesh, bitch. I choose. No, I think I know what you mean. I just don't think any of them were secretly otaku. A lot of them were very upfront about being trying to remember which detail. I'm trying to remember which character that could be. I'm trying to remember. But it ain't coming back to me. It just ain't come back to me. But hi, how y'all Raiders doing? Tail, what's good? How went your stream? How went the Yakuza? How went the Like a Dragon? Like I said, we were doing some Mass Effect. It's been like a solid month without Mass Effect. So we basically just binged the shit out of character loyalty quests. There's a lot of character loyalty quests. And there's still more to go. But I think today... They are barking up a storm. Today certainly made up for the month-long hiatus. I thought you were done! Fine. You paid for enough! You already bought 20 card packs a day! Can't wait for the raincoat and 100 line streams. I don't fucking own those games. Game wanted to make $3 million to run for office, so you played an hour of Mahjong about it. Like, did the Mahjong game take an hour, or did you play an hour's worth of Mahjong? Also, wow, okay, I see the fucking bullshit money grind quest that was on the real estate minigame from Yakuza Zero's back, huh?
Sliquid has made Soup drop all their dosh.
You motherfucker, you just gave me that money! Ah! You didn't know I had dogs. I do. I have many dogs. Let's see. I have... Well, one of them is trying to commit suicide right now. And just knocked over my swamp cooler by pulling on the fucking cord and almost crushing himself with it. You trying to hang yourself again? Too bad, you've already lived to 16, you're gonna live to 17. Alright, well, that big thump you just heard was caused by the old dog knocking over my big swamp cooler. He's very suicidal. He once wrapped his neck up in my phone charger. And then he kept trying to walk forward. I'm like, what are you doing? You trying to hang yourself? Anyways. We have a Jack Russell, a Chiweenie, a pug, a black poodle, I forget what specific mix she is, a husky, and now we have a cat named Mario. Has that puppy seen some shit? He's 16 years old. He's sick of life. He's had enough. Damn, that's like at least 2 dogs. Didn't I tell you that we kept one of the cats? Well, yeah, I'm allergic to it, but so far, the cat doesn't trigger my allergies. No. Does the cat, You know we're ending, right? You're getting like 1 minute of Dodo. Okay, well, here you go. I'm sending you pictures of Mario. Also, I have some notes about the Poompi that I'll need to send you afterwards as well. There you go. There's a picture of Mario, and I'm sending you a video. So it's not my cat. I am not keeping the cat in my room because my room leads to the outdoors. We don't want this cat going outdoors. He's staying in my other roommate's room, and their room is situated like dead center of the place. So it's going to be work to make the cat go outside. So this is a strictly indoors cat. The way we got it is that we were cutting down some bamboo in the yard. And turns out, oh, why are there kittens here? What's going on? Oops. Hey, those cats are gonna fall from the bamboo. And my housemate kept one of them. You didn't count, you were allergic. It was very mild and only bad when he got too close to your face or drooled all over you. You know what, actually? Since I just sent the photo to Cal, I can show off the cat.
Sliquid has called forth a Poompi pile.
Or never mind, because Sliquid's trying to kill me! Ah! Never mind, no kitten pictures for y'all! You guys are literally piling on me! Normally they all drop to the ground, but I'm at ground level! Alright, just kidding. There's Gato. This is Mario. My housemate wanted to name them Vape. His temporary name was Vape, and then they settled on Mario. So that's Mario. Vape? Yeah, Vape. I think she just looked around her room and named him after the first thing she saw. That's Gonzalez. Ugh, alright. I'm starving. I don't know if y'all know this, but I'm starving. That cat is Vape / Mario. Mario, Vape, whatever the fuck my roommate's last name is. And I am hungry. So I am going to get the raid going. You have that exact cat, but in orange. Oh, wow, that's funny. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Teo, thank you so much for the raid. Apologies that we're ending at the same time, but it is what it is. We're gonna go send the love on over to my amazing friend, 𝐒𝐴𝐳, who is now doing some Resident Evil 4. She loves her Leon baby girl slut Kennedy. If you're subscribed, go ahead and spam the shit out of some dancins. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and spam the shit out of some dino dancing. I can't believe I did another long fucking stream, but whatever. I am off until Friday. So I'll see you all again Friday for some Dark Souls 3 seamless co-op. And who knows when I'll see you then, because I definitely need a long fucking break. I have not rested since the Donathon, and I will not rest. Probably until this Saturday, because I will be working on many other things. Because we're still technically not done with the Donathon. Technically, all the money that I make in June, or in May, still goes towards the new model. And technically, I still have a lot of Donathon rewards to give away, so I gotta get to work on that. Y'all take care, have a gal night, take care of yourselves better than I take care of myself. I'll see you all next time. Till then, bye-bye.